are you going? Okay, you're researching, that's fine. Let's get Logan to get back to mining. Nope, over here somewhere. There. Uh-oh. Another raid. Yay, it's another like 40 friggin' cannibals. I really hope that this door stays. Yeah, the door should be closed and locked, so should be okay. That one is open, that one is closed and locked. Let's see if they're gonna try and break through that. Because if they are, I want to see it. Because last week, when things went horribly wrong, guys like these managed to break through my gate in pretty much no time flat. So I'm kind of... oh. Well, never mind, I guess. I was kind of hoping that they'd attack this gate and try to break through it, but apparently they don't. I genuinely wonder what these guys are going to do, because I don't know if they're able to get in here and get at these guys. I really fucking hope they can't, because these guys living is kind of what today is all about. Is making sure that these guys survive. Well, they're definitely searching, but they do not appear to be wanting to try this door here, which is really good. Yeah, they seem to be ignoring this door here. Seem to be ignoring this building. That's really nice. A little weird, but really nice. And they're also all piling up here. Or is that because there's a dead dust bandit there and they want to eat him? I mean, to be fair, if they want to eat that guy, go for it, have fun. As long as they don't go in here. As long as they don't come into this building, we can be friends. Well, I can't exactly call it friends, but, you know, if they leave Gurm, Skeletor and Silas alone, then I am okay with them roaming around town. At least for the moment. I might even decide to open that gate there as well, so that they can leave through it, hopefully. I have no idea what the hell their fascination is with this spot, but it seems that every raid just kind of appears to end up right here, in this corner here, which is really odd. That's some really weird behavior. If anybody has any clue what these guys' fascination with this corner here is, I would love to hear it. I'm assuming that this is some sort of pathfinding issue. That maybe this building is somehow on a pathfinding spot or on a pathfinding lane that they want to try and get through. Which would honestly be weird because everything else they can pathfind alongside with no issues at all. It seems to specifically be this corner here that everybody gets stuck in. Oh, grand. Well, that's going to be a fight. Those poor Western hivers have no idea that there's a massive fucking group of cannibals waiting for them here. Maybe that's why these guys are waiting here, because they know that those traders are going to come from this gate and they're going to ambush them as soon as they come round the corner. Which, you know, would be rough. How about rations? Yeah, I would like rations. Although I already have some rations right in this building here. No? Nope, sorry buddy. I won't buy your snacks. But do come in and become snacks yourselves. I am ignoring you because I don't have legs. Mostly. Oh, you're not wait, what? You seriously aren't even... They're not even gonna enter town? Well, I guess they're smarter than they look, since there's a massive group of friggin' cannibals here. That is so fucking funny. That is just so funny. Okay, well. I guess we should get on with things. Logan is going to keep mining here for the foreseeable future, but Chris, with her massive amount of speed, has work to do. Actually, before I do all that work, first things first, both Chris and Logan need food. So, Chris, let's buy some food here. Wonderful. Oh, come on. Chris, I know you have jobs to do. Stop it. We don't care about jobs right now. There's blood over here. So I'm looking around to see a corpse, but I don't see any. Yeah. Oh well, probably not important. Okay. Let's trace a few pieces of food to Logan. Give Logan his job back. And then Chris has shit to do. Chris, over to way station first. And if I can't find it there, then I will have to try Black Desert City. And if I can't find what I'm looking for there, then maybe Mongrel could provide. And there might be a few other spots that I'm gonna try and have a look at. I do want to pass by Green Industries because there is still a decent amount of food there. And I want to see if I can grab some. Scrawny raid has ended. Wonderful. What I am kind of hoping for is that because the game has now been reloaded, that maybe it's finally realized that I am no longer in Czech lands. Or at least I don't think I am. That's a bit tricky to determine. But yeah, without this iron outpost here, I don't believe I am in Czech lands anymore. But I guess we'll see that over the course of today. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a couple of these ration packs. You know what, actually, no, I'll grab all of the ration packs and leave this meat here. There we go. A bit more compact food for Chris. While Gurm, Skeletor, and Cyrus all have food cubes in their inventories at the moment. So they should be alright. And Logan has a little bit of meat. Uh-oh. Actually, what do you mean, uh-oh? Bye! More like. There's no way they could keep up with me anyway. Chris is way too fast. Chris is just like, bugger off. Oh, that's great. Chris does not give a fuck. I like that. That's fantastic. Ooh, those chew sticks, that's food. Yeah. Oh, why is pathfinding being drunk? Grab the damn chew sticks, there we go. Thank you for the free food. There we go. And that will get me to my first stop. Way station. Okay, let's see. Shoddy and standard. No, sorry, not good enough. Okay, well, moving on to Black Desert City. What I'm specifically looking for is a set of scout legs for Skeletor. And then specifically a set of Mastercraft scout legs. Because buying anything lower than Mastercraft, I'm essentially just wasting money, because I'm eventually going to want to upgrade it to Mastercraft regardless. So I currently have 53k, so I have a pretty decent chunk of money at the moment. Now if I can use that to get Skeletor some really good scout legs and basically double his movement speed. Chris, what the hell are you pathfinding to? Where are you going? You know what, actually no, I'm not even gonna try and get out of the way of this group, because that group isn't gonna catch up with me anyway. I don't have to care. I just want food, I need your food. Yeah, okay, bye. Your problem, not mine. You didn't help me when I needed food. So I have no incentive to help you guys. More hungry bandits. Not interested, guys. Find your own food. I have other things to do right now. I'm still instinctively checking all of the spider skellies here, or the skeleton spiders here, even though I know they can't keep up with me anyway. They don't really do anything to me. That's just... I mean, I'd almost call it muscle memory at this point. There we go. Cool. Where is the storekeeper here? There you are. Okay, let's see. They have a ton of stuff here for sale, but I'm specifically looking for skeleton limbs. Ooh, and science books could also be good, but no, right now I need limbs. They sell 0 limbs at the moment. Wow, that is rough. Really? Huh. Just 1 stealth leg and that's it? Wow. That's... lame. Dang it! I thought they'd sell more here, but yeah, guess not. Okay. Let me think. Where else am I gonna get robotic limbs? Maybe in Mongrel? I'm not sure. I vaguely remember there being a robotic limb store in Mongrel, but I'm not 100% sure if that is actually true. Well, I guess I'll just go and have a look. I really hope I'm right on this. Otherwise this trip is going to be for nothing, and I've got a few relatively dangerous areas to go through. Though, then again, with a little luck, Chris can outrun all of it. Okay, you guys still all are good on food. Wonderful. Okay, so far so good. Oh. Holy Mine Ruin. Well, let's see if there's anything to be gotten in those ruins. Loot is loot, and at the moment I don't really have the luxury of passing up any of it. Oh, yo, that's a... Wow, okay, that's a lot of loot even. Holy shit. Right. Let's start off with that book there. Then all of the tools, I think. Because tools sell for a decent amount of money. There's some tools. Then some there. Then gears. There's some gears here and some gears here. Oh wow. Okay, there's more here. There's more tools here, more tools there, more gears here. Nice. More tools and gears up here. Chris, are you... Is that on the other side of this wall? Oh, these tools are on the other side of the wall. The gears are on top of the wall, but the tools are on the other side of the wall, sure. Then grab the gears there. And then I think I'm between iron plates or gears. Iron plates I can turn into many things. Or between iron plates and fuel. Iron plates I can turn into many things, while fuel I could sell directly. Let me see actually, what does fuel go for? Fuel goes for 192. That's actually not that much. I think iron plates on their own go for more, don't they? No, they don't. 135. Luckily, Chris has a nicely high strength stat, which means that none of this is encumbering her, which is very, very nice. Okay, we're full on those. In that case, I will grab as much fuel as I can grab. And I will have to remember that this is here and later come back for all the building materials and iron plates. Because especially those iron plates can be very valuable if I can turn them into some good stuff. Yeah, I'm carrying 53 kilos and I'm still on lightweight. This is barely even registering as heavy. Nice. That is very, very nice. Let's switch those out. Huh? Wait, what? Where's the rest of the... Oh, the bollocks. I was just trying to see if I could do this a little smarter. No, I guess not. Not really. This is okay for now. What's over here? Is this a bandit camp? Yeah, it's dust bandits. Okay, never mind. Discovered bat teeth. Okay, I'm guessing that's another one of the Holy Nation cities, because I believe this is Holy Nation territory. Hey Haru, welcome in. I'm doing quite well so far. Logain is doing some mining, and Chris is on her way to try and purchase some limbs for Skeletor. But sadly, so far I haven't quite found what I want to be, what I would like to find. I'm specifically looking for high quality scout legs. Scout legs increase movement speed. And if I can find 2 Mastercraft scout legs, then I can double Skeletor's movement speed. Which is fun. Another ruin. Okay, definitely gonna have a look there. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff here as well. Let's go grab the tools and the gears here as well. No, tools I can't grab more. I can grab 4 more gears though. And there are at least 3 here. Yeah, there's exactly 3 as far as I can tell. There's a stone processor here, generator, a hybrid stone mine, steel bar storage, small building that is quite destroyed. Water tank that's empty. Just hoping there might be some inventories here with stuff, but not really. Ooh, what is that? Discovered Narcos trap. Oh, that's further up. What is this though? Oh, wildlife. Okay, that's fine. I can outrun wildlife, right? Yeah, I still have 25 kilometers an hour, or 25 miles an hour. Discovered more holy mines. How about yourself, Haru? How's your day going? No, that's not a ruin. That building is in active use right now, so let's not go get too close to that. I do need to find a way across this river here. I know there are some spots around with bridges, but haven't spotted any of them yet, although it's possible that they haven't loaded in yet. Blister Hill, that's a city over there. This area here looks like I can relatively safely cross. This doesn't look too deep. Yep. Can just run across that. Whoops. I don't want to get too close to that city there, because that city is definitely going to fire on me if I get too close. No, actually I can go a bit more this direction. There's mongrels over that way. Ish. Yeah, about that direction. Military base, which I will need to go around, because they have towers, which I imagine will have crossbow turrets on them. Don't want to mess with those. And that looks like another military base, I think. Is that... No, the other military base, there's this, whatever this is, I haven't seen yet. Or at least isn't listed on my map just yet. That's okay. I should be able to outrun whatever the hell lives there, even if it's hostile. Oh, it's just another holy mines. Okay, that's fine. Maybe when I've passed by Mongrel and I have a bit more weight to play with, I might be able to mess with them a little, lead some cannibals over to them. Lead some of the fogmen over to them. Could be interesting to see how that would play out. Nah, then again, it's just a small mine. I doubt there's much to loot there anyway. What's that over there? Is that another ruin? There's... Yeah, that's a ruined outpost. Okay, let's go have a look there. See if there may be some loot around that place. Yes, but nothing that I can bring right... Oh, wait a second. No, this place is swarming with fogmen. Okay. Nope. Bad idea. Bad idea. Gotcha. Okay. Where is... No, that looks... That's not where Mongrel is. There are a lot of hands sticking out of the ground there. That looks creepy as fuck. There's Mongrel. That's where I want to be going. Hello? Why did the stat window just close on its own? That was weird. Okay, how am I going to get to Mongrel here without too much issues? Seems this might be a good path to get there, because I think over there is where the main gate is. Right over there where those towers are. I do see some fogmen walking over here. But luckily nothing too close by that I can't deal with it. Yep, there we go. Right where those gates are. Or right where those towers are. That's where the main gate is. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, there's some shinobi guards here. What do you have to say, buddy? Any way that I can earn some money? No, jobs are dry. Ow. Bollocks. Well, worth a shot, right? Okay, let's see. Yep, this is what I'm looking for, I think. Yep, this is indeed what I'm looking for. Okay, let's see. Scout leg standard, scout leg masterwork. Hell yes, that's what I wanted. Okay, that gets me a right leg. Now I need a scout leg masterwork left leg. Let's get rid of all of these gears, as well as all of the tools, as well as all of the fuel. Won't cover all the costs, but it'll cover some of them, which is pretty good. There we go. That's pretty decent. Let me think. Do I need anything else here? No, I don't think so. I think at the moment I've got everything that I wanted here. I can have a look at the bar. Let's see if there's any hivers in this bar. I doubt it, but, you know, worth a shot anyway. No. No hivers. Nope, nothing. It's on the ground here. Those pieces of... Oh yeah, those are pieces of meat. Lol. Somebody needs to do some cleaning up there. Oh. Did I just spot fighting happening here? Or is that... not sure. Doesn't seem like there's any fighting here. Is there... Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's only one bar here. Is that a shinobi tower? It is. Cool. Let's have a look here. Let's have a chat to the trader. Nothing of real interest, honestly. Oh well. Then, where the hell am I going to find? What I'm looking for. Maybe K-Tun? Maybe? That's a big maybe. I'm not sure if they sell robotic limbs there, but I do believe that, like when people are talking about weapon grades, there is the K-Tun grade of weapon, which basically tells you that it's a pretty damn good weapon. So with a little luck, there's also somebody there making robotic limbs. I don't know. Worth a shot, I'd say. Oh. Oh, never mind. I was going to say, oh hey, there's a fight going on there. That's not a fight. That's a gangbang. No, thank you. That is not my crowd. Okay, so we've got a scout leg right. Now we need a masterwork scout leg left. And then we increase the maximum, or yeah, then we increase the movement speed of Skeletor by 2 times 38%, so almost 90%. Well, almost 80%, I mean. Which is pretty fucking huge, especially since his maximum speed is 30 miles an hour. Well, 31-ish. Add an extra 80% on top of that, and you are very close to 60 miles an hour. You're at least gonna pass the 50 miles an hour mark. Okay, I do need to keep an eye on this area here, because big things might happen around the place here. Some lame duck bandits down there. I'm trying to think, like, where the hell else could I potentially get high-quality robotic limbs? I am honestly not sure. Because most of the hivers, they only sell economy legs. Or economy limbs in general. And also their robotics traders, they don't want to sell to me because I'm a no-hive. Because I'm an exile. Because that's how we started here. Chris was an exiled prince of the hive. Oh, that's Green Industries that I'm seeing back there. It's like, what the heck am I looking at back there? But that's Green Industries. That's my own town back there. Why have we stopped? Right, let's head this way. Let's head past Green Industries and over to Way Station there, and then from there out. Maybe I can go through the swamps? Might not be a horrible idea. Let's see. Okay, Logain is out of food. Gurm has food. Skeletor has food. And Cyrus has food. Okay. So we do need Logain to go grab some food over at a local bar. Let's turn off your job. Get you to go over to a local bar. Gotta keep an eye on Chris's portrait here, because the moment that turns red, I need to pause and go over to where Chris is. To then kite and or run away from whatever the hell's going on there. Okay, let's see. Ooh, 12 dried meat. Hell yeah. That'll keep Logain going for quite a long while. Sweet. And Chris is perfectly fine down here. Wonderful. Let me think. Okay, I see a bit of land here. I want to see if I can get around the swamps and then over here, use this land bridge here to get over to this village, then to Shark, and then down to slave markets in Katoon. So in other words, all the way south we go. Those who enter do not leave? What do you mean? I'm already gone. Those, what are they called? Yeah, Band of Bones, they live there in that, that big rock. That's where their camp is. Those are the assholes who kept attacking my damn town. Kept attacking Green Industries. Okay, let's see. Yeah, from here on out, I just want to head straight south. Yeah, pretty much just follow this path here. I'm not the one pausing this, by the way. The swamp is always a bit of a heavy loading area. Especially because of the amount of vegetation here. It's, as far as I'm aware, the swamps are the highest vegetated areas in the game. And as you can see, trying to load that, yeah, it doesn't like that. The game does not quite like that. Let's see. Ah, yeah, no, I want to go this way then. Keep going along this side. Keep going along the side of the water here. Okay, well, I guess if we're doing that, I'm just going to go straight to the village and we'll see where pathfinding takes us. Since apparently Chris has found a path through. Now, I will say I have no idea if this village here is going to be hostile or not. I really hope not. I'm going to assume not, since most of the villages in the swamp are not hostile. But then again, if it happens to be hostile, we will find that out quite quickly. Let's see, yeah, I'm seeing the lights here already. Let's see, these people are swampers. Looks fine. Yep, nobody's hostile here. Good. There's also practically nothing to do. There's a small store, but that's about it. Let's see, do you have anything of interest? I mean, ration packs are kind of interest. Though then again, I still have the same 5 that I started with, so it's not that important. And a map to World's End. Ooh. Outland Stronghold of the Machinist University. Tech hunters use it as their main home base when exploring the north. You know what? I'm gonna buy that map. Because machinists, that sounds like robotic limbs. And that is exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, let's see. Ooh, that is way up in the north, though. Okay. So if I would go there, that is a seriously long trip. But it is an option. It is a potential option if need be. Actually, I'm not sure if I want to... you know what? Let's pass by Shark. I don't remember if they sell robotic limbs or not. I don't believe they do. But, you know, it's worth having a look regardless, since I'm here anyway. This is the gambly place where you just lose all your money. Let's not do that. Let's see. Nope. That's normal trade. This. I think if there is robotic limbs, here, this might be the place. But it is also locked at the moment, so we'll have to wait a bit until the nighttime is over. Let's triple speed through the nighttime. Now let's go have a look at the skeleton place, see if there are any hivers here at the moment that I could potentially recruit. There is a hiver here, but you're one of the stone rats, so you're not recruitable. Another one of the stone rats. You a hiver? You're not a hiver. Any of few hivers. Nope, you're human. Lame. Ooh, there's a big fight happening here, though. Ah, gotcha. River raptors. Yoink. 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 That is one of the hounds. Those are friendly to me, so I'm gonna try and first aid him. Because I want the hounds to be friendly with me. Oh, there's more river raptors incoming. Oh, that's another one of the hounds there. Getting knocked out. Let me first aid you as well. Nope. That's another dead river raptor. Yoink. Nope. That's another one. Whoop. Yoink. Here as well. Yoink. Gotta be a little bit careful here not to get too in the way of people's shots, because it is apparently possible for them to hit me, which I would rather they don't. Okay, there we go. Then, again, let's see, where was that place that I suspect sells robotic limbs? Right here. This place here. I suspect this place here might sell robotic limbs, potentially. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Let's see. Nope, I was wrong. Damn it. That is too bad. They do have a lot of research books here, though. But then again, do I want to buy those? No. No, right now the limbs are more important. There's no other shops nearby, right? No. None that could potentially sell limbs. Okay. Well, in that case, let's head towards Ketun. And let's see what we encounter along the way. Yoink. More leather. Sure. I'll grab more leather, why not? There's a lot of fighting happening down here. Swamper gate guard. Another swamper. Is that? Yeah. Thought so. Ah, okay, these are river raptors. What are they fighting, though? Oh, they're fighting Band of Bones. I didn't even realize Band of Bones could show up over here. Okay. That's good value, that's good value. These are kinda meh. Hi there, Mr. Band of Bones. Yoink. And let's see. Yoink. And you know what? I might as well grab your meds as well. Add a little bit of insult to your injuries, because you guys suck ass for constantly attacking my town. Ha! And there's you down. Cool. There we go. Can I? Oh, yeah, I can. moved those over, which means that I can actually grab more hides. Are there more skins here though? No. But there are over here. Hey, if I can make some extra cash, why not, right? Yoink. And a yoink. Closest buy store. Let's see, there we go. Let's do business. Let's sell all of this. As well as these 4 hides, as well as those 2 teeth. I am tempted to go for this toothpick though. Even the lowest quality toothpick there requires a skill of 90. Which is a bit of an issue. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'm buying both of these toothpicks. As well as some ammo. Because for those who are wondering, that's what the title of the stream is about. I have noticed that I am actually pretty damn good at kiting stuff. Well, noticed. It's something I've been doing quite a lot recently. Been forced to do quite a lot recently. So why not kite and do damage at the same time, since I now don't have a group of people anymore, but am mostly just a one-man army. Well, a one-man without an army, rather. Or in Chris's case, one woman without an army. Speaking of armies. Okay, let's set Chris up for ranged and hold. Run over a bit. Fire a shot or 2. Oh wow, that was already a one-shot. And since I'm fast, I'm going to immediately loot the teeth out of that so that it stays dead. Let's see how well Chris can make this work. As expected, a lot of her hits miss, but that's okay. Yoink the teeth so that it stays dead. Good hit. Run the fuck away a bit. Chris. Get a hit. There you go. That's a really good hit. That slowed that fucker right the hell down. Nice. Yoink the teeth out of that. These swamp raptors are not hostile, so I'm not going to mess with them. These red sabers are, however, hostile, so I will mess with them. Still at 30 miles an hour, so I can still outrun these assholes. Okay, let's see if I can't use these swamp raptors as... Wait, what the heck is this guy? That guy has a 20 mile an hour... Wait, what? How the hell am I on minus 10? Ah, okay, never mind. Let's see, what of this is the heaviest? That's 15 kilos. This is the heaviest, okay. Now I can outrun you again. Okay, so they are not actually getting distracted by the wildlife. I was hoping they'd get distracted a bit more by the wildlife, but they're not. No, maybe they are. Maybe they are over there. Oh yeah, they sure are. Okay, Chris, take some pot shots. Nice, folded that guy. Oh, wait, no, they're getting... they're getting distracted by ninjas. Interesting. Haha. Got another one down. Nice shot. Oof. Okay, that's a lot of these fuckers. Oh, I was hoping that they would attack. Nice, another hit. Good hit. Nice. I folded that guy over. No, it hasn't yet. Almost. Took a good amount of damage though. Nice shot. Nice, another hit. Let's see. Okay. I'm still good on ammo. Oh, bollocks. No, I've got 5 after me. Something like that. Nice. I got this. I just need to be able to keep moving. Sweet. Not a couple of solid hits. Bam. Nice. Very nice. Nice. Oop. We're back to 2 enemies coming after me. But I feel like we're doing well. This feels pretty good. Oh, that guy folded. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Chris, out of the way. Out of the way. Okay, we're gonna run and we're gonna heal. Quickly. Okay, chest is good, stomach is good. Cool. Let's go. Nice. Another nice free hit. Sweet. Let's see how well is this guy. Oh, nice. 1, maybe 2 more good hits on the chest and our stomach area. They are down. Very nice hit. Nice. Down. Hell yeah. That weapon is worth more. And I'll grab that as well. That gets me down to 25 miles an hour, but I could run back to Shark to go and sell that. Oh, that gets me down to 22 miles an hour even. Yikes, that's not good. May have to drop one of the, let me see, weight-wise, 4 kilos and 6 kilos. Yeah, I may have to drop some of the pants. I'd rather not, but I may have to. But so far so good. Let's see. Where's crossbows? Crossbows there. Level 8 by now. And precision shooting 5. It's not much, but it's something. And we've only barely started, so I call that a pretty good start. sell, sell, sell. Good. And we're back to weightless. Okay, let's just head to K-Tune, because honestly, if I don't, then if I keep doing this, then I'm not going to end up in K-Tune at all. If I keep getting distracted by everything. And honestly, what Chris can do here, if I get both of those legs for Skeletor can do this, but even better. Because Skeletor's movement speed will be 80% higher. So Skeletor's movement speed, even with his currently he's at 26 miles an hour with his current level of athletics. Which means that if I get him both of the scout legs, 26 plus 80%, I would end up in the 40 mile an hour range, which is kind of huge. That is kind of ridiculously huge. I do want to have a look at that ruin, though. If I can do so safely. Oh, there it is. Ooh, there's red light here. And there is also red sabers here. Are those gonna go hostile immediately as soon as I get past? Yes, yes they are. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're just gonna head to K-Tune because I don't have time for this. Well, I do, but I don't. You get what I mean. I have other things to do right now. Things that might be a bit more important. The thing that I'm especially looking forward to is if I can indeed get Skeletor both Masterwork Scout legs, then it is quite possible that he'll be able to outrun big things, which means I could potentially even start going after big thing nests. I don't like this. Really happy nobody's following me at the moment. Really hope that doesn't change. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, swimming in water like that while there is enemies like, for instance, blood spiders and skin spiders around. Blood and skin spiders, they don't actually have to swim. They are tall enough to walk on the bottom. Well, specifically blood spider, or specifically skin spiders. I'm not so sure about blood spiders. Hello, babe. Blood spiders go for swimmies. Oh, do they? Okay. Yeah, but skin spiders, they are often tall enough to just walk through, which means if I swim, I just, you know, get myself eaten. Big things don't. Big things don't swim? Oh, okay. That's good to know. I am currently on my way to try and get a second scout leg. I currently already have a right scout leg masterwork. I want a left one for Skeletor as well. If I can get both a right and a left leg, scout leg, then I might potentially be able to go after big things. But what I'm looking for right now is people to sell me limbs. I have no idea if there is anybody in this town selling limbs. I'm just hoping for it. Although I will say, at the moment, I don't really see a building that looks like it would sell limbs. Maybe this one, but this also looks like a generic... Oh no, this is a mechanical shop. Okay, so that might actually sell them then. Good, that might sell limbs. Wonderful. Well, while I'm here, let's have a look at the bars. And don't worry, Pave, your name is already on the list of hivers that will eventually get joining. But at the moment it's been very slim pickings, like I can't find a single hiver in any bar anymore. Well, there were a few hivers in a bar in Shark, but those were part of the local factions, so they're not recruitable. So I am still looking for more hivers. I've just not had much luck with it. Let's see, I don't think I need food, right? Nah, I don't need food. I'm good on food. Okay, let's see, it's 5:30 AM. Is the shop open yet? No, but it will open soon. Should open very soon. Also, the guy that's getting beaten up here must be a pretty tough one. Oh, that's one of the shinobis. Yeah, okay, I'm not getting involved in that, because the shinobis are my allies. While I would rather keep the United Cities as, well, not really allies, but at least keep them non-hostile to me. Since this is their city. Cool. Okay, let's see. Let's trade. Oh. That's not what I was hoping for from a machine shop. None of this is robotic limbs. Damn it. Is this a shinobi tower? It is a shinobi tower. No trader here? It's highly unlikely that I'd buy anything anyway, but I just want to kind of have a look. No, no trader here. Oh well. Guess they might be busy with this fight here, since there is fighting happening all over the place here. Since this is a shop, I am allowed to get in here. Let's see, what is the fight about? Okay, it seems it's tech hunters versus... Yeah, it's tech hunters versus the gate guards here. Yeah, not really a fight I want to get involved with. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, I guess maybe the slave markets. I don't think they'll be selling limbs there, but maybe with a little luck. Ooh, big things. Yo. Yoink. Do I want to sell the meat as well? Honestly, yes, I don't really care about food at the moment. I'm good on food. Oh, whoops. Okay. Sell all of that as well. As you might be able to tell, by the way, Pave, I bought myself a crossbow. Since the massacre of last week, I needed a bit of a change of strategy. So I'm going to play to my strengths and use the speed that I have to just kite people and crossbow them in the face. Since I now don't have a massive army anymore, that also means that I have a lot lower likelihood of hitting something I don't intend to hit. Since, you know, I am generally the only one that's firing. Do I want to sell this blade? Honestly, kinda, yeah, because melee combat is not for me at the moment. Not something I can deal with. Ooh, there's another big thing here. Money's money. Won't say no to that. You know, it would be really nice if trading would be a little bit more prevalent in Kenshi, but the margins are so minuscule on most items that it is just not worth it. It seems like the only margins that are actually good are the margins on hashish, and on everything else the margins just are so small that they're just not worth it. As far as I've been able to tell, at least. And I don't really want to deal with drugs. That's not very interesting. Like I've mentioned before, I try to avoid meta stuff like that. What I ideally want to do is meet Kenshi on its terms and ignore any of the metagaming, most optimal stuff to do. And just do what I think feels right for the characters. And Chris has always been a scavenger, so yeah, scavenging makes totally sense. Makes total sense for Chris. There we go, that gets me back up to 32k, that's not bad. A lot of fighting still going on here. Let's see, any more big things around the area? No. Had to go after the individual pieces of skin there. Fuck that. Not worth the money. Hi. Oh, you're UC. That's fine. Looked like he was heading in my direction for a moment. I was like, uh-oh. Am I in trouble, sir? But nope, seems everything's fine. I do need to be a little bit careful around the area here, since big things are known to show up here, as I already saw at K-Tune. Because there were a couple of them there. Is a large group of bone dogs down here. Yep. Rather not deal with them. There's the slave markets, I think. Yep. Oh, can I not go through here? Oh, I can go through here. That's fine. Oof, the brightness here is a bit extreme. Also, a lot of big things back there. I'm gonna go nicely around that. I'm gonna assume that there's a nest there. Yeah, that's totally a nest there. Big thing eggs. Okay. Let's have a look. See if we're lucky to find some hivers here. No hivers. Damn it. Anywhere else here? Oh, yep, there's a shop over here as well. And no hivers here either. Oh, maybe in the bar. Worth a shot. There is a hiver here, but not interactable. There's 3 hivers here that I can't interact with. Eh, that's annoying. Anything that I want to do here? Nah, not really. Let's try way station over there. Way station bases have had skeleton limb sellers in other areas of the map, so let's go have a look there. Slave traders. That's okay. I don't remember if this manhunter base here was hostile or not. I have to be very careful around here. Let's see. Oh, right. Yep, both sides are locked. Okay. Let's not get too close to that then. I'm gonna assume that the sandy bit is within range of their crossbows, so I'm just gonna go nice and wide around that. I do quite like the design of this fort though. This looks really cool. I don't think there's an easy way to replicate something like that, but it does look quite cool. Yeah, two-way station then. Uh-oh. Logan's under attack. That's okay. Mr. Skin Spider, you coming? Okay, let's turn this job off, put him on hold, put him on taunt. Let's taunt this guy over to the guards here. Yep, there we go. Let the guards deal with it. There you go. Grab the thieves. Ooh, and I just noticed Logan is already out of food again. Wait, is he actually out of food or is he just storing it by default? Let me check real quick, because if he's storing it, then I'm going to be real annoyed at him. I do need to also keep an eye on Chris's portrait, because we do not want Chris in trouble. Let's see, there is a food barrel here. Oh. You know what, Logan? You don't need food. You're fine. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see. There's way station. And there's Drifter's Last down there that I could potentially go have a look at. Oh, is that... No, it isn't, is it? It's a mechanical shop. Maybe that is what I'm looking for. Please tell me you're not just a... Nope, you are just a material trader. God damn it. It's annoying. Okay, hivers. Any hivers in here? Nope, no hivers at all whatsoever. Damn it. Okay, drifters last. Let's go. And if I can't find any, whoops, if I can't find anything there, then I will just, I don't know, I'll just have to explore unknown areas, I guess. I have no idea where all of the skeleton limb traders are. Although, to be fair, I'm sure that the first place I checked will have reset by now, so I could also just go back home and check way station again. Check the one that I do know. I don't actually remember if Drifter's Last was open. I think it is open for business, isn't it? Yeah, this looks quite open. Or at least this bit on the side does. Yeah, this is open. This is fine. This looks alright. Let's see, this is UC, isn't it? Yeah, this is UC. Okay, cool. We're fine then. Let's see, anywhere. No. What's being fought here? Again, tech hunters? Oh, there's a bar. Let's have a look in this bar. Any interactable hivers? Oh? Yunpei, you're... I am an adventurer, yes. Nobility. Had to leave quickly, but I need help. Well, what can I do to help? Can't just walk out of here that easily. Need to bribe the guards, but I need 3,000 cats for that. You know what? Since it gets me a new person, let's fucking go. Okay. That's... oh, right. Have a look at my list. I've got a long list of names. There we go. Old Bear. Because I did promise someone on YouTube that I would name the next person to join Old Bear, and this is the next person to join. Because I haven't had any joiners last week. Old Bear, welcome to the group. Welcome to the hive. Let's see, are there any other hivers in here? Preferably ones that can be interacted with. Nope. No interactable hivers here. I do keep seeing some hivers walking upstairs. Are these... oh, these are just peasants. Okay, never mind. Yeah, they're just peasants. They can't be interacted with either. That's too bad. Well, let's get these two guys out of here. And in that case, I definitely want to head home. Let's see, Chris, if you put Old Bear on your shoulder, how's your movement speed? 20 miles an hour. That's still 2 miles an hour faster than we would be without you having Old Bear on your shoulder. You know what? Now that I'm saying Old Bear a few times, it kind of sounds like Colbert. But I'll probably just nickname this character Bear. What? Hold up. What am I holding up for? Oh, right. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not going to pay for your services. I'll be fine, I hope. I think I'm going to go straight to Way Station, Clown Steady, and then start heading north from there. Nice, Logan is still training strength because of the amount of raw iron that he's carrying, which is good. Chris's strength is up to 26 at the moment, which is why she can carry Bear here with not too much issues. Although she is also carrying a full stack of iron plates worth 18 kilos and a scout leg worth 10 kilos. So she's currently carrying quite a significant amount. But then again, that's also why she's lost a third of her movement speed. Interestingly enough, that's still only 35% encumbered. That's still not a lot of weight for her doing. Which is a little bit silly, but oh well. I was hoping to get a bit more strength XP out of this, but well. Strength do be a slow skilled level. I did just pass by a big beak thing nest, but I think that was further in that direction. So I think I'm just gonna start heading north from here. One thing that I find interesting, by the way, is that throughout this entire trip, Chris hasn't even leveled her athletics one single point yet. Even though I've ran pretty much around the entire map at this point. Well, around the lower half of the map. I've gone from Atmach down here, all the way over to the Black Desert City over here. Then I went all the way down. No, from there I went all the way up past what's up here again? Past Blister Hill. Then from Blister Hill I went down to Shark, then from Shark to K-Toon, and then from K-Toon all the way to Drifter's Last, and now I'm heading back up north. And Chris still hasn't gained a single point in athletics this entire time. That's a little ridiculous. Almost seems like there's a soft cap at level 90. After which, it just... oh, 96%. Okay, cool. But yeah, it almost seems like there's a soft cap at level 90 in a specific stat, after which leveling said stat goes significantly slower. Which is interesting. It's not like she needs many levels in athletics. I doubt I'll even gain... I doubt I'll even gain more than 1 more mile an hour worth of speed in the last 10 levels. But it's still kind of funny that I just haven't gained any level up the entire time. I've been running around for almost 2 hours. I haven't gained a single point yet. That is just silly. I'm purposely going a bit around here because I vaguely remember this area over here being a bit on the dangerous side. I don't know why I seem to remember that area there being a bit dangerous, but I'm going around it regardless. Because it makes me feel better. Strength is up to 27, so that's still going up. That's slowly going up. That's at least something. But yeah, athletics does not seem to be moving at all whatsoever. Which is definitely interesting. Oh, wait a second. No, it's the area a little bit further north. It's this area that's dangerous, isn't it? I think it's this area that might be the dangerous one that I'm remembering. Let's go a bit further this way then. And then maybe see if we can cross the river here somewhere instead of being forced to go over here. Maybe I'll be able to pass by this village, then over to Shark, then over to the swamp village. Maybe even past Mud Town and then along the underside here towards Atmac. Because I don't really want to go to Green Industries anymore. I think we need to abandon that plan for the time being. We can reclaim it later, but at the moment we just have to abandon Green Industries. There's just no way that I can survive there. Because I was a dumb and I put that town on the crossing between 3 different biomes. And all 3 of those biomes have their own nightmarish raids that they constantly send at you. And because you get them from all 3 biomes, they are staggered. Which means the timing in between them is basically none. Basically non-existent. Which is rough. Very, very, very rough. Swamp raptors, that's fine. This area here looks like it might be good to cross. This is not too deep. With a little luck I can cross at full speed. it slowed down a little bit, but it's only a tiny bit. It's fine. There we go. We're back to speed again. Now I do need to be very careful around the swamps because I know that there are a couple of enemy types there that are quite quick. Like the swamp ninjas as well as the red, what do they call it again? Red sabers. They're both quite quick. Do I want to actually just use this area here to give Old Bear some athletics training, because your stats are 1 in everything. Fucking perfect. That's fantastic. Just the way I like them. Get them with 0 skills, and then you can mold them the way you want. Which at the moment means I want them fast. Because at a movement speed of 18 miles an hour, this guy's going to get dumpstered by just about everything that lives in the swamp. Might be able to outrun a few of the creatures there, but the people there, they are all faster than that. And whereas Chris can carry Bear, it's still risky because I don't want to lose Chris either to some stupidity, and I would also rather not have to leave Bear behind because we get ambushed by something that's fast. Yeah, I think I want to head over to that village over there. Because if I can go from town to town, then even if I do end up getting chased by something, maybe I can use Chris to lure them off to the town guards, while hopefully keeping Old Bear out of the firing line. I doubt it, but you know, it's worth a shot. I don't really have many options. Uh-oh. No, we're good. Blood spiders I can outrun. Still good versus blood spiders, and I'm seeing swamp raptors down there as well as swamp turtles up here, which tells me that there isn't likely to be a lot of predators around, which is very beneficial for me. Far is this town? Not too far anymore. I'm just gonna follow the path here, and then I should be able to get there relatively soon. I do gotta say, with the new visual tweaks, the swamp looks really, really nice. going the wrong way. I kinda want to leave Bear in that village though, and then see if Chris can go have a look at some of the nearby stuff here. As in, go have a look at that that outpost that I just spotted there. Okay, is there... Oh, there is a shop in town. Oh shit, Chris is under attack. Oh, yikes, Chris is under bad attack. Fuck me. That was really, really bad. Come on, Chris, heal yourself, heal yourself, heal yourself. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, whatever the hell I was thinking, it was a horrible idea, as it turns out. That thing is still coming, Jesus fucking Christ. Can I still fire? No, no I cannot, because I'm missing an arm. Shit. Well, in that case, let me just run back past. Do a bit more medding, because I think that gives... Yep, that spider has finally given up. Good. Oh, yikesums. I swear to God, every single fucking time in Kenshi, I look away for 3 seconds and something decides to attack. Bloody fuck. Oh, there's more blood spiders here. Well, I'm just gonna run into town here. Let's see. I will be selling that weapon because it's kind of ass. Yeah, rusted junk. Kind of useless. Oh, that's baseball cap. Didn't realize that. Maybe a straw hat would look nice, I guess. Yeah, a straw hat will look nice. Okay, now I am definitely a little bit in trouble. Oh. Yay, loot. Might as well sell that as well. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Yep, not gonna get involved with this. That is Stone Rat Village. Let's go over to Shark. And let's hope that these stone rats attacking everything nearby is going to be a distraction enough for me to make it to Shark safely. Bear does have a 7 athletics by now, though. 19 miles an hour movement speed. So we're slowly getting faster. Very slowly. Although if we do get ambushed by something fast, I am gonna have to leave him behind. I just have to. I don't want to, but I have to. But then again, that's why I usually have my camera so far zoomed out so that I can actually see upcoming threats where need be. Oh, we're already almost in shark. Right on the edge of it. Nice. Let's see, where was the travel store in here? There was a travel store here, wasn't there? Or am I now confused? Might be. Yeah, I guess there might not be a travel store here. Nope, okay, whatever. Over to Mud Town. Or do I want Chris to heal over here? Yeah, honestly, maybe. I think I want to get Chris in bed over here and have her heal a bit, and then I can also run old Bear around town a bit to get his movement speed up. Yep, I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's a little safer. And I do need to be a bit on the safe side at the moment. Okay, let's see. Let's get Chris in a bed. Yeah, and the only hivers in here are stone rats, who do not care about me. Okay, Bear, get your run on. Let's just have him circle town a few times. Dust Bandit Squad has been removed from Green Industries? What? That's an interesting way to phrase that. I don't think I've ever seen that before. The fuck? That's odd. Okay, Bear's at least at 20 miles an hour movement speed now. That's good. Okay, let's check Chris. Chris is already halfway back to full health. That's pretty good. Okay, Chris is about okay. The bear is at 20 miles an hour by now. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, off to Mudtown with you. Back to double speed instead of 5 times speed. 5 times speed is a bit much. Ooh, yikes. It is very dark in the swamps here though. Even with the recent brightness changes, it is super dark here. That is not something I can do anything about right now though. Uh-oh. I saw somebody yelling and heading my direction. Really hope I can get into town here before they get to me. Yep, seems like I can. Seems like they lost me. Good. Then next up, I think I want to pass by Squin then, so head over this way. Oh, okay. Oh, right, yeah, no, there is this little bit of swimming here. Although usually I swim over to that side, but whatever. Guess this time we're doing different. Despite the darkness, you can still kind of see a little bit. I mean, you can't see the characters themselves, but you can see their names and you can kind of see the surroundings a little bit. Okay, over that way. Yep, up and over this hill here. Good, taking the old route. Route that I used to take months ago at this point. Yeah, surprisingly, this run has been lasting me quite a significant amount of time already. I haven't fully lost a run in, I think, just over a month by now, which is really, really nice. 85 in-game days. Definitely the longest run we've had so far, Kenshi, which is wonderful. And I do not intend to lose it just yet. For people who were wondering last week if I was going to continue, yes, of course I'm going to keep going on this. Because the frustration is just part of the journey. That just makes the eventual victory, whatever, you know, whatever end victory point we decide on. And by we, I obviously mean me. Like, yeah, sure, we could take killing Catlon as the end victory point, but I feel like at that point I'm already way past what would be considered a victory. In order to get to the point of being able to kill Catlon, you're so way ahead of everything else. Because I believe Catlon in total has like 100 skeletons surrounding him or something. Which is absolutely ridiculous. And at the point where I could reasonably kill over 100 skeletons with the group that I have myself, everything else in the game would have been dead twice over, I feel like. So yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to go that far. I mean, it would be cool to eventually get to that point, but I don't know if that's reasonable. What I'm looking for is a reasonable endpoint. So what I've been thinking about is killing one of the major faction leaders. Not kill all of them, or kill the strongest of them, which would be Catlon, because that just feels a little bit too much. At least to me, I think. Would like some feedback on that, what you guys might think could be a interesting, like, an interesting victory condition, I guess. That's not to say that I want to quit Kenshi anytime soon, by the way. But specifically for this playthrough, I would like to... I mean, I'm not saying that I want to get to a victory like this month or something, but I would like to have something to work towards that is reasonable to work towards with the, I guess, quote-unquote, rule set slash lore set that we've established here. Which is basically hive only and no cheese. That's pretty much really all the rules that I have for this. Is I don't want to do cheese because I think that'd be boring. Uh-oh. Ba-da-ba-da. No. Uh-oh. Are you guys already attacking? Oh, you are Kraus chosen. Yep, nope. I'm out of here. Never mind. Let's make sure that door is still closed and locked. Yep, that door is still closed and locked. Good. Bye. I figured I'd have a look to see if I could grab some food or whatever as I was passing by, but never mind. That is not my town anymore. I do need to make sure that I get Skeletor, Gurm, and Cyrus out of there at some point down the line, but at the moment I just can't yet. Because that town is still 24/7 full of enemies. Warning, raid moving towards green industries. I think that raid that is on its way will find some very slim pickings, because there is already 2 groups there trying to empty the town. There's nothing there anymore. At this point, that entire town is just a decoy for anything else I might ever get into. Ooh. Ooh. Free food. Decent amount of free food, even. Uh-oh. Too late. Food is no longer all that free. Well, maybe it is. Oh, cool. Yes. Very good. Okay, cool. And let's yoink the food off of these guys, as well as their hides and such. Cool. Let's also help with first aiding. Can I? Wait, where's the one that actually needs first aid? Oh, this is the one that needs first aid. There we go. I've helped, I think. Hopefully, maybe. Okay, let's make sure that old bear gets some jobs to do. I think I'm gonna get bear to do research here for now, as well as meat, obviously. There we go. Let's make sure you have medic, campfire, and research right now. And Chris, put all of these in there, or at least as many as I can, and then I'll put the rest in here, I guess, for now. Wait, what? What? Why are we... Oh, right, that's why, because these don't stack in here. That's annoying. Then I'll sell the animal skins. I will put away this extra toothpick that I have, as well as store the scout leg here. If I can, at least. Oh, I might not be able to store the scout leg here. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Well, let's get Chris to do a bit of research, because I am currently doing crossbow crafting, because I want to start being able to make my own crossbow bolts. Because, like I mentioned, I want to see if I could start relying on crossbows a bit. I know that's a strategy that I was trying to use way earlier in the playthrough, or well, on other playthroughs rather, before I got one that actually functions like this one. Let's see. Ooh, 95 metal. Holy shit. That's really good. Chris, grab as much as you can. And then let's go and sell as much as we can there. Actually, though. No. Wait, hold. I have a different idea. Oh, right, no, these massive backpacks don't stack them. Okay, let me... Choop, choop, choop. Let's put these books in there. Food-wise, I think I will dump these, but I'll keep the rations. I can at most fit 3 iron plates in there, it seems. There is technically the space to fit another one in there, but half of that space is here and half of that space is there. And there doesn't appear to be any way to consolidate, sadly. No, actually, I can also fill the rest of my inventory. There we go, and that gets Chris quite far over encumbered. Let's then also pick up Bear. And that gets Chris to 50% strength XP, which is the highest I believe you can make that. So I guess let's run around for a little while with that. because I would love Chris's strength to go up even further, so that next time I need to, or next time I get a new hiver, I can literally just pick them up, be not encumbered at all whatsoever by that, and then just run them all the way home at maximum speed. That would be really, really, really fucking good. Let's see, strength is... I do have a 80% or a minus 20% ratio XP bonus on carry weight though, on strength XP. Strength XP rate for walking is 50%, and strength XP rate for combat is 15%. So yeah, that's walking is definitely the better way, as far as I can tell. I think I'm just gonna triple speed through this, because otherwise this is going to take hours upon hours. What I would ideally want is to get her strength to, let's say, 35, 40 maybe? Depending on how quickly the strength XP rate starts lowering again. Yeah, I think I kind of just want to keep running around right now until my strength XP rate starts to lower. Because currently it is up to 50%, which you can see over on the side here. Encumbrance bonus 25% and carrying somebody for 200% strength increase rate. Oh, there's Cross Chosen there. Let's yoink that loot. Can I... Yes, let's put Bear down. What's this worth? Nothing. Okay, it's mostly their... Uh-oh. It's mostly their helmets that are really good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's bad. Chris, run away. Okay, let's slow this down. Let's see if Bear can kite these guys around while Chris shoots at them. Okay, Bear's down. Oh, right, Chris is super slow. Okay, dump backpack so Chris is super fast again. Oh, wait, right. Chris is not that fast, actually. Where are the guards? I'm not too far away from the guards. Bear, how are you doing? You should be okay, I think. I think Bear might be okay. I'm just gonna run into this bar here, sell the super heavy crap, and then run back out to get Bear up and running, or to get Bear healed and pick up the backpack again. I think those Crow guys are... No, they are still chasing me. They're still right down here. They have just given up though. Okay, let's get rid of all the heavy weight. That gets me back to 30 miles an hour, which means that if need be, I can do combat. There's Bear. Immediately go and heal Bear, and then I can pick up the backpack as well. bear's not in that bad condition at the moment. Chris? Oh, there you are. Okay. It's like, where the hell are you? Well, you're good. You're on your way. What do you mean you don't have a med? Oh, right, yeah, all the medkits are in your backpack. Grab your backpack, then go heal bear. Okay, Chris, pick up bear, and let's keep going. More strength training, still 50%, even without the bits of iron that I just sold already. No, that is one of the shack. Yep, there's Logan. How's Logan doing on strength? Only 11. Okay, that's not that high just yet. Fighter, that's fine. Level 30 strength already. Yeah, it's going up quite quickly. This is good. This is very, very good. One. What is that? Oh, corpses. Oh, that's the skin spider corpse that I just looted earlier. Okay, never mind. Oh, sandstorm. Which is super loud in comparison to everything else, which is why my audio is down to 1%. Oh my. What do you mean? Oh, more band of bones, whatever. Oh. I had been given the suggestion that my people might be able to do research even without the legs, but seems that might not entirely be the case, sadly. That do be too bad. Well, guess we're getting back up. Where am I? Oh, here. Okay. Oh well, was worth a try, but yeah, it seems that my people literally can't do anything while they have no legs. Which means that as long as I can't find the damn other scout leg, those guys are still a bit pointless. Well, that's not entirely true. I could give them other legs as well, but I really, really want to get Skeletor up and running with 2 Mastercraft scout legs, because that would just be huge. But nope, sadly, Gurm, Skeletor, and Cyrus are currently a bit on the useless side. Blah. But then again, that's why I just ran around half the map trying to find limbs. And I will continue doing that for probably the rest of the stream. Although currently I'm just taking a little detour to train some strength, because I now have the opportunity to do so, which is quite nice. And that extra strength might just help me a lot in the future. If it's not carrying loot, it might be punching, because as far as I'm aware, at least, let's see, martial arts, let's see, fighting encumbered, ways to train, fighting unarmed, fighting encumbered for strength, using special equipment, and bonus when fighting opponents stronger than me. Well, pretty much everything currently is stronger than me. But I believe strength here, yeah, martial arts damage. So the more strength I have, the higher my martial arts damage is as well. So that is definitely something to keep in mind. Let's not stray too far away from Atma. Let's make sure those guys, no, those are Shek warriors, okay. Just looking down here. Discovered New Crawlia. Yeah, that's definitely a place I don't want to get too close to. Oh, right. I really hope I can actually cross over somewhere here and get back up north. Yeah, looks like I can get up here. And then down back here. Yep, cool. Cool. I shall do that then. Level 35 strength and still at 50% encumbrance or 50% strength rate, so I'll just keep going until that strength rate goes down. Because having the extra strength is just going to be really useful down the line, I'm sure. Yeah, I feel like it was a pretty good idea to leave green industries behind for the time being, because today has been, well, dare I say, super relaxed. Oh, a couple of fragment axes laying around here. Yes, I could potentially carry those around. I just need a different backpack for it. Might as well grab that and go and sell those things. Oh, that was low gain. Never mind. It's like, wait, is Chris already bailing? No, that was low gain. It wasn't even Chris. There we go. Switch that. Then over to here. Let's grab all 3 of these fragment axes, because I can sell those for a decent chunk of money. And that adds extra weight, which might add extra strength, although it doesn't seem to affect the strength rate at all. However, it does seem to impact my run speed by a significant amount. So I think I'll just go and sell these ASAP. Let's see if the bar here has enough money to buy all 3 of them. Nice, not bad. Decent amount of cash. About 3k total. Well, 2.5, but still pretty good. There we go. Put that back, and then there. .37 strength already, and we are down to 49% strength XP. Okay. In that case, let's see if we can go to level 40 strength. So keep going for a little bit longer, but not too long, because I imagine this is quite boring to watch. That's level 38 strength. Nice. 2 more to go. Then I'll go running around the world again, see if I can't find me another scout leg. I need a left scout leg mastercraft, ideally. I think I might be okay with specialist, but I think if I buy Specialist, at that point, I'm just wasting money. Because I'm going to get rid of that eventually anyway, because I want Mastercraft regardless. So, yeah. That do be something to keep in mind. But then again, finding Mastercraft might potentially take a really long time. Even if it's significantly better. Okay, 39 strength, 1 to go, and then we're gonna go run around the map again. I've got 35k in a dream. Crossbow skill is still only level 9. Let's see how is strength doing. Oh, almost there, 73%. That's strength level 40. Wonderful. Okay, let's go over here and get shit sold. Oh, right, yeah, and maybe put bear down when we get here. There we go. So the bear can continue, well, rather finish the rest of the crossbow research. Yep, there it goes. Research completed. Okay, let's see. What do I need in order to make a bench to craft crossbow arrows? Crossbow workbench. I believe that is to make the, oops, crossbow bolts. Or that is to make the crossbows themselves, sorry. There we go. And then the crossbow bolts workbench is to make my own bolts. Okay, Haru. Enjoy. I will try not to. I'll try my best, I promise. I don't think people will die though, because all I'm really doing is running around trying to find stuff to buy. So I should be alright. Okay, and what do these cost? That's 4 iron plates, and that's 8 iron plates. Okay. Oh, crap. I hit escape. Why do I keep doing that? Okay, crossbow bolts. This is the more important one, and this one costs only 4 iron plates, so I'm gonna get that one going. There we go. Get that built. Yeah. go. And then queue up toothpick bolts, right? Yes, toothpick bolts. And then just repeat queue, honestly, because I don't have enough steel plates to make a ton of these anyway. There we go. Let's make that Chris's job. Logan, why are you standing still? Right, the raw iron storage is full. You know what? Let's go grab those 2 big backpacks, and I'm gonna fill both of them with iron. I do need to turn off your jobs though, because if I don't, then you're going to immediately be a dick about this. There we go. And then you will probably have, yeah, a movement speed of nothing. That's fine. And then we're going over here and get that sold. That should hopefully get me a decent chunk of cash. Oh, you know what, actually, let's get this to be Bear's job. The making of crossbow bolts. Oh, right, speaking of what isn't Bear's job. Is that shop closed now? Yes, yes it is, okay. Damn it. Let's get Bear to sell all of this crap, because there's no point in him running around with this. There we go. Cool. And Logan. Yeah, sorry, buddy. But I guess you'll have to try and sell your wares at bars, since everything else has closed up shop. There we go. Next bar. Hey, Izzy. Let's get rid of all of that, then switch backpacks and get rid of as much of this iron as I can as well. Okay, there we go. Let me see, do I want to... Is there anything that I want to buy? Oh, right, I have those to sell as well. Let's buy Bear some of that. Some of those meds. Oh, really? Oh, okay, those meds are cheap. Thought they were more expensive. Anything else that I want to buy here then? Yeah, I could buy you a meat wrap, I guess. I have the iron anyway, and I need to get rid of it anyway. There we go. Cool. Then let's put those 2 backpacks away again. And then Logan can get back to his job. Chris, let's trade with Bear. There we go. Cool. Storage. Yes. Let's see. Storage for crossbow bolts. Bolt box. Yep, that's what I was looking for. And that costs 1 iron plate. Okay, let's see. Oh, damn it. The last iron plate literally just got used. Well, in that case I'm gonna have to buy that last one. Because, yeah, there aren't any other plates. Let's actually grab that, because that's stuff that I want to sell regardless. And then I'll just have to wait for this store to reopen in a few minutes. No, you're still working on the bridge. Nice, nice. I'll come have a look later. Well, probably not today. Most likely not tomorrow either, actually. Because tomorrow I'll be at my parents'. My dad asked me to help with the garden, so I'm gonna help with the garden. Should be fun. I do need to be up really, really early, though. He's picking me up here at 10 a.m., which for my doing is ridiculously early. Since that means that I need to wake up at 9:30, and usually I wake up at 1 p.m. So, yeah, very, very early for my doing. Whoops. It'll be fine. Let's not get too close to the door, because they might consider that me trying to break in. I've had that before, where I was stood on the doorstep waiting for the door to open, and at some point guards were just like, okay, we're gonna attack you because we think you're stealing. Just, yeah, that was fun. There we go. I'll just buy all of the iron plates here, so that we can make more crossbow bolts, and they can then get stored in the bolt box, and then whenever I get back, I can just grab new crossbow bolts. Fantastic. Ooh, who is fighting here? Oh, okay. You're... Oh, damn it. Yeah, let's get Bear over here. Because he can cook that meat up, and the rest can get sold. And that way Chris can just get out of here. We want to be heading to way station right there. Yeah, let's not be at triple speed, because that has a tendency to get me in trouble. Farm trader on the way to Green Industries. He's going to find a abandoned town. Well, probably a town under siege, but still. And we'll do Izzy, if I remember. Yep, that's Cross chosen. Luckily, they can't catch up to me at all whatsoever. Yep, the entire town is still full of bullies. And there's more bullies. Cool. I'm literally just gonna run past, because this entire town's been just decimated by everything. It's ridiculous. I'll get Skeletor out of there soon. Let's see, how are they doing on food? Oh, they're perfectly fine on food. Cyrus is the only one who could use a little bit. Yep, there we go. Let's see. Uh-oh. Chris is under attack by what? Oh, Chris is the one attacking. Interesting. Ah, Band of Bones. Okay. Wait, was that a one-shot there? Yeah, that was it. That was. Nice. Nah, those are not worth enough to bother to bring them. Cool. These cannibals, however, I would love to take a little bit of revenge against these fuckers, since they've eaten my friends. Nice, one down. And the other one's a pussy. Ow, not even worth a damn. Come here, pussy. Fight me. Or rather, try. Ha! Get fucked. Oh wow, you're here. You know what, actually I'm gonna toss those bandages on the ground so they can't use them. Where's the one that went down up here? Stupid fucking cannibal bastards. Can I still find them? No, I don't see anything. What are you doing? You're engineering. Oh, you're fixing the gate up. Well, there's that Band of Bones guy again. With no weapon and nothing else. Fuck you. Oh, can I actually... Oh, I can repair this door without the need for materials. That's kind of cool. These fucking people. Okay, door condition fully repaired. Is there anything over here that I would really like to take? Yes, there is the fabric from here that I want. And I want to see if there's more fabric on this side of town here. Nope, there do be a guy over here though who does not like me being here. But then again, that's what I brought my crossbow for. Yoink. Nope, actually. Two of those are worth more together, I think, than just this one weapon. Although, then again, I could also just... Oh, right, this doesn't stack outside of the damn backpack. I keep forgetting that. Stuff doesn't stack anywhere else. That's 500, this is 200 and 200. Okay, so I guess this thing is worth more. Okay, yeah, let's grab... Wait, what? Can this not stack? Why can this fabric not stack? Oh, because this is stolen, apparently. I'm not sure how that's stolen, because that's my fucking building. You know what, actually I'm just gonna put that loot in there, because I am busy right now. Put the loot away. I do want to keep that fabric though, as well as, if I can, yeah, grab some of these iron plates. Okay, if I now make it home with this, then I can make a bed at home, which means I can get Skeletor back to Atmach. And then he can lay in bed there instead of lay in bed in the nightmare town that is Green Industries here. And it'll just be good to have a healing bed in Admach regardless. I mean, to be fair, I technically do, because the ones from the Shinobi are free, but I also don't want to really take up their beds completely. Because I think they also only have 2 beds at their place. Let's see, that would be an interior bed, yes. Let's keep a little bit more distance between the two, because otherwise I wouldn't be surprised if they're going to be not able to pathfind in between here. Actually, yeah, let's see, can I move this one over a little bit further? Not really. Okay, well, we'll move this one over a bit then. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, let's put a small table here. That might look nice. There we go. And I also want a skeleton repair bed over about here somewhere. Yeah, let's put a little bit over to here, and then maybe I can put one of those interior walls next to it. What about the normal interior wall? Why is the base of that normal one so wide? The base of this one. Oh, no, there we go. I had it. God damn it, I had it. Oh, there it is. There we go. Yeah. Cool. Have a little bit of a divider there, and that way people won't, you know, fall in the gap. Because I feel like that might be an issue. Okay, confirm. And then max priority first, get those beds in. You like the base of your bridge, but now you're stuck on the rest. You'll get there. Keep trying. Oh, this is building material and fabrics. I brought iron plates. Whoops. That's 1 iron plate. That's 4 iron plates. And okay, so it's fine. But yeah, I do want these to be prioritized, the beds. Okay, that's all the fabric added in there. And for some reason on the other one, he just puts half the fabric in, not all of it. Yeah. Probably because they're separate stacks, I guess. I can build with stolen materials, right? I sure can. Cool. Oh, nice. Logain is helping as well. Sweet. Okay, I just need 1, 2, 3 building materials. Yeah, 3 building materials. That will get the 2 beds done. And they are selling those here. And I also need to check for 5 electrical components and 2 copper. Let's see if they sell that here. Oh. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3 building materials. Hell yeah, that's everything I need. Wonderful. Yeah, that skeleton bed is going to be important, especially once I get the other leg. As in the other scout leg. I really hate that bed. I really hate that wall. It looks awful. I'm getting rid of it. I don't like the way it looks. Oh, wait. Do I need any more iron plates? No, I don't. In that case, let me drop these 2 iron plates, because Bear can use them. And he's immediately going to do that. Nice. Very nice. Bear will come and grab the other iron plates in a minute when he's used the previous ones up. Cool. Yeah, this skeleton repair bed is going to be good as well. That'll allow me to fix those legs once once I finally have them. Nice. And that's all the beds here. Cool. Barry, you're still busy down there? Yes, you are. Good. Cool. Let's give you an extra bunch of arrows. Or, well, crossbow bolts, I guess. And now we're going to way station. Stop getting distracted, Fed. Or do, I guess. It's fine. But I do need those legs. Once I have the other leg, however, then I can get distracted by everything, because at that point I can start trying to work on some serious combat skills. Especially with Skeletor, who at that point will be fast enough to start taking out big things. It won't be easy to do so, but he'll be fast enough for it. Just turn off your jobs for now and keep you two ranged. Okay, how full is the town at the moment? Very. Okay, moving on. Might look quiet there. It isn't. Map's already told me it is full of enemies there, so I'm not going in right now. That'd be bad. That'd be quite bad. Honestly, at this point, I think if it wouldn't be better to build a town here instead, since that way I am fully in the border zone, and the border zone is the area that is relatively safe. Still not safe, but relatively safe compared to all the other areas around here, like Vane and the Shecklands. Because while the Hivers in Vane, they don't really care about me building a town here, they don't mind. But the cannibals that live there, they definitely do. And as you might imagine, I don't like cannibals quite all that much, especially not after the massacre of last week. The massacre of the 13th stream. Kind of funny that all three of the guys who are currently still up and running also all have the exact same hat. Chris, what are you doing? Why are you not going where I'm telling you to go? No, this way, we're going this way around. Sure. I'm not sure if that's a smart idea, actually. Yeah, it seems it isn't. Because you've already changed your mind. Hi, bandits. Bye, bandits. You know what I would really like from Kenshi 2 is the ability to rebuild broken towns. Because, for instance, Hub over here has a lot of buildings in there that are all broken and that you can buy, but the town itself will never, ever, ever become your town. And it would be really nice if at some point you could just say, like, okay, I own 90% of the buildings in town, this is now my town. Which never happens, which is kind of annoying, because that means that structures that need to be placed outside, you're not allowed to place anywhere. No scout legs at all. Then next up, yeah, the only two places that I know of at the moment are Mongrel and Way Station. Ooh. Dead Hive. Ugh. Well, off to Mongrel, I guess. I said off to Mongrel. Hello? Why are we not? Oh, there we go. Now we're going off to Mongrel. Let's do that in triples, or in 5 times speed, since otherwise it's going to take me an age to get there, and I don't think we're going to encounter anything along the way that's going to be of super interest. And if we do, I can always slow it down. Looks a little silly. Okay, I will slow things down here, because big things. And Chris here can't outrun those just yet. She's getting close, but not just yet. What I can outrun, however, is these gorillas. Let's see if I can't kill me a gorilla. Let's see if I can't bag me a gorilla here. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, easy peasy. This thing is already dripping blood everywhere. It's already leaving a trail of little blood bits behind. draw with these, kinda. Oh. There we go, I kind of have the shape of what we over here call a cackling. Which is some kind of knotted bread. I'm not sure if it's all that visible. Pretzel, yes, that. Cackling, we call that is what we call that. But yes, pretzel is what the rest of the world would call those. Oh, nice. Yeah, this thing is heavily bleeding. And it's also super slow, which is convenient, because that means I can heal myself a little bit. There we go, it's down. And then I nab all of its hides, which instantly dead. Instantly kills it. And there is a hive village down there, so let's go and sell the hides there. Sweet! My first animal kill, I think. I think that's my first solo animal kill. Wait, actually, is it? No, I'm not sure. No, the bone dogs that I was around earlier, that wasn't me actually killing them solo. There were other people around for that. Unless I'm forgetting something, which is very well possible, because I have a tendency to do that. But still, yay, I killed something. Where is the trader at? Hello? Oh, there you are. These guys blend in so well with the background, it's ridiculous. There we go, sell them all of that, and honestly, that fabric, yeah, fuck it, let's sell them that. Let's see, do you have anything that I would like to buy? Shoddy grade, nah. Pole arms, nah, not interested. No, okay, not interested at all whatsoever. Over to Mongrel, that's where I'm interested. That's where I want to go. Hello, Krill. Or Kirill, sorry. Welcome in, welcome in. I would tell you we're playing some Kenshi, but I'm sure you know what Kenshi is, because most people don't find this stream without first knowing what Kenshi is. Hell, most of the people that tend to watch have more experience with the game than I do. Unless you found me through some other means, in which case, let me know. I'd be interested. See where people would be finding me from. Usually I just imagine they find me on the Kenshi listing, where Twitch lists all the people who are streaming Kenshi at the moment. Played for some time. Nice beard, by the way. Thanks. You can partially thank Izzy over there for that. She's the one who does the maintenance on it. You were searching for Kenshi? Yeah, I've thought so. Most people tend to find me through trying to look for Kenshi content. I stream Kenshi every Tuesday, and sometimes a few more times around the week, but mostly every Tuesday. We're almost at Mongrel. Let's see. Where's the gate from here? I think the easiest gate is over that way. Yep. Not allowed to shave it off. No, I'm not. That's kind of the deal we made. If she keeps it looking nice, I won't shave it off. That is a right side masterwork. God. Fucking. Hell yeah, scout leg masterwork left. Holy shit. Do I have enough? Yes, I do have enough to buy the right one as well. You know what? Bugger it, I'll buy both. Why not? Holy shit, this is huge. This is genuinely huge. This might potentially be the biggest turning point in the entire playthrough. Because this means that I can give Skeletor his legs back and get him almost double the movement speed. Which means he would be my first character that is actually able to outrun big things. Which is huge. Oh. Somebody's getting eaten over there. You know what? I don't know who's getting eaten here. Let me see who is getting eaten. One of the... Oof. Holy nation. I'm gonna do an incredibly dumb thing. And I'm gonna see if I can lure some of these fuckers away. Although, then again, he is very much... Let's see, who is the one actually eating him? Okay, these guys up here. Let's see, can I... Okay, that lured one. Yeah, that guy's 100% dead though. There we go. Yep, he did. I tried. I'm only on my own right now. And I definitely don't want to take his place. Oof. Considering your team, you aren't the biggest fan of them in the run. I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean the fog guys or the guy that was getting eaten over there? Because cannibals, they have been kind of the bane of my existence since last week. I started the stream with 11 people, as in 11 hivers, because this is a hive-only run. And at the end of the stream, I only had 5 left. Because the rest got taken away by cannibals. Which was kind of horrible. And at that point, most, if not all of my people were all KO. Chris and Logain were the only ones who were not KO. Gurm, Skeletor and Cyrus, they were in a building that is locked, which is currently still locked, by the way, and they are still in that same building. Because Gurm is missing a left leg, Skeletor is missing both legs, and Cyrus is missing a right leg. That's why I wanted the scout legs, because they need legs. But getting Skeletor a set of scout legs is going to be huge. because that means Skeletor will be at about 40 miles an hour run speed, which means he can actually outrun big things. And he would be the first character in about 3 months of play that I can get to a point where he could potentially even kill big things. And that's huge. This playthrough started as Exiled Prince. This is attempt number 10 plus at this point. Like I said, I've been at this for a few months. And this run has lasted for, I think, almost a full month by now. This run has been, I'm not going to say blessed, but it's been the best run I've had so far on it. Everything has been very, very rough. Although at some point I decided, okay, you know what, I'm going to skip combat entirely, and I am just going to 100% focus on movement speed. And from that point on, I have actually been able to slowly build up a small group of hivers. At one point I had 14 of them, but the town that I'm currently on my way to is stupidly on the crossroads of 3 different biomes. It is in the Shecklands, it is in Vane, and it is also in the Borderlands, Border Zone, something like that. Not sure exactly what it's called. Why is this door open? This door should not be open. Okay, let's trade with Skeletor. Limbs. Let's give the man some legs. And get him out of bed, because he is now 32 plus 5, yeah, 37 miles an hour. He can run now. He is fast as fuck. I still have a right leg at home as well, so I'm going to pick up Cyrus. And Gurm is going to stay here. Is going to have to stay here. I'm going to close that door again. Make sure that door is locked. Yep, okay, good. And then get these guys out of here, because this town is under pretty much non-stop attack from enemies from all 3 biomes. So when one biome's raid ends, another biome's raid starts. And they have a tendency to stagger, which is, well, horrible. Very, very bad. So that's basically what happened last week. The town got attacked, attacked again, attacked again, attacked again, all the way until everybody except for maybe 1 or 2 people were KO. So I had to abandon the town. When, after that, a whole group of like 40 cannibals decided, yay! We're going to go and kill people. So yeah, they wanted to eat everybody, and they managed to take a lot of us. They took 6 of us with them and ate all of them. There was nothing I could do because Chris and Logain were the only ones who were still awake, and at that point I didn't have crossbows yet. So yeah, that was a bit of a thing. But now I do have crossbows. I do also want to sell all this crap. Let's put Cyrus down. Cyrus, you're also getting scout leg masterwork. Skeletor, your jobs are going to get completely reset. I think you're going to become a runner. Let me actually change that the order of the squad there. Skeletor and Chris are going to be my runners. Cyrus, you get to do things at home here, although I'm not quite sure yet what. Honestly, probably gonna have him help with mining. Yeah. Just like Logan. And hauling storage, or hauling ore to storage. And then Gurm we still need a leg for, but now both Chris and Skeletor have... hello, Skeletor, you were supposed to grab a crossbow. I literally just told you to grab a crossbow. Where the fuck did he put the crossbow? Excuse me? Where's the crossbow gone? What the heck? I just... Bro, what? I just gave Skeletor a crossbow. What the... What? Where the fuck did that crossbow go that I just gave him? Huh? What in the world? How the fuck did that just disappear? There are no storages here for weapon. This is the only... This metal chest here, this crossbow bolt storage, and this food storage. Those are the only storages I have. Oh, wait a second. No, there is a weapon storage here. No, you're entirely right. I'm an idiot. Never mind. I'm sorry. I didn't realize there was a weapon storage here as well. I'm a dumb. Okay, that stuff needs to get sold. Skeletor, yeah, your only job needs to be medic, and your jobs need to be off. Then hold and ranged, both of them. And then let's go sell the crap in their inventories. Because especially Skeletor is carrying a bunch of crap that I don't need. That can just get sold. Cool. Let me think. That one needs to go as well. You need some meds. I'll just buy some meds from here, why not? A skeleton repair kit, because your legs are skelly legs. Let me think. No, I still don't have you yet. Sorry, dude. I know, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's taking a century. I'm well aware. It's been difficult to find soldier drones. It's been very difficult. I did finally found another one, which has the name Old Bear. The guy on YouTube who's been watching my streams has requested that name, and that was quite a bit before you ever showed up. So that one had precedent. Well, that one was first on the list. But the first recruit prisoner mod and just capture. I appreciate that you're trying to help, but the suggestion to just download mod and fix it that way, no, just no. No. Do not want. No, thank you. That's not useful advice, mate. That's no. Not gonna happen. Not interested in that kind of. Not interested in that kind of advice. I appreciate that you're trying to help, but nah. I'm trying to avoid any and all cheese and exploits and whatever. I mean, to be fair, at this point, Skeletor having 2 scout legs, being able to run 50 miles an hour, and having a crossbow, that already feels cheesy to me. But at some point you just have to draw a line and say, fuck it, I just have to. That's the kind of guy I am. I like the challenge of meeting Kenshi on its terms and not on mine. Now, I'm not entirely opposed to mods, do note, because I am running a few visual mods. Specifically, I'm running Kenshi, which helps a lot with performance, and I am running Reshade, which is this thing here, with a few options enabled. And I've also messed about with the what's that called again? The lost settings menu thing, forgotten settings thing. I don't remember what it's called. But I've messed about with that to increase the brightness a little bit, to increase visibility for the stream. Because otherwise things are just really, really, really dark. And they are, you know... The game at that point is honestly barely playable at night. And it's not interesting to watch a black screen for half the stream, if you get what I mean. And I've had a couple people giving me that feedback. So I decided to do something about it. And this is a lot better. I personally have a bit of a gripe with games like, for instance, Skyrim, where nighttime is just daytime with a blue filter over it. So I do want my nighttimes to be a bit darker, but the way I had it was just way, way, way too dark. Also, it's claiming that there's an enemy here, and I'm trying to figure out where they are. Oh, there you are. Band of Bones. Let's attack them. Let's not attack them from that distance, because at that distance you guys are both not going to hit anything. That's better. I love that I can stagger him between the two of us. Yes. Oh, no, he wasn't down yet. Whoops. Now he's down. There we go. Gotcha. Okay, grab all your shit. Actually, no, let's give the meds to Skeletor, because he doesn't have that many. Oh, wait. There we go. And that is not worth grabbing. Cool. Apparently cheese is your chat's favorite word. At this moment for a little bit, but that's mostly because we were discussing, somebody suggested a mod, which it seems we are all in agreement on that that's not where we want to take this playthrough. What weapon did you say you wanted to run? I honestly don't remember if you mentioned a weapon. You just mentioned that you wanted to run a soldier drone. And I haven't found a soldier drone just yet, so... I don't think we've discussed weapons yet for a potential... for your potential character. You know what, actually? Now that I finally have the speed to be able to take on big things, I'm gonna be an incredibly dumb person, and I'm gonna see if I can take on a big thing. Because that would be a huge victory for me. Especially since out of the 10 plus playthroughs that I've tried with this, at least 4 or 5 of them, probably a bit more, have ended because of big things. just being an absolute fucking nightmare. The thing, however, that I am worried about is, do I want to bring Chris for this? Because Skeletor can 100% outrun them. Chris, however, not 100%, so I'm not sure if I want to bring Chris for this. No, I think it'd be better to keep Skeletor, to do that with just Skeletor at the moment. I'll leave Chris here in the store. Let's see. Yeah, let's sell all of this crap. Why only shoddy grade leather hive vests and prototype? I'm gonna need a leather hive vest for Skeletor as well. To be fair, I'll also need some better armor for him, but that's fine. Armor is not that much of a problem if you can run this fast. Because he is crazy fast right now. Let's see, the last time I saw a nest was about in that direction. Somewhere. Do you just live in vain on all your runs? No, I definitely do not. Although I did start my first run, I do start most of the runs in vain. Because this is running from the Exiled Prince start, which always starts in vain. And I tried to build a town here, but this town is on the edge between Vane Borderlands and the Shecklands, which means it gets attacked by all three. So I've had to abandon that that town, sadly. Later on in last week's stream, the town got attacked, and again, and again, and again, and again, until I was all the way down to only 5 people, which was extremely rough, because I had 11 to start with at that point. Yes, that is the plan, to eventually recapture it. That is definitely the plan, yep. But I need to be stronger. I need to be better in combat. I need to be strong enough to be able to protect a town like that. Those are the most fun kinds of playthroughs. I 100% agree with you. Yep, I fully agree there. This feels interesting. For the first time, I am the one hunting the big things, instead of the other way around. I'm trying to see if I can find a nest, because I do believe those eggs sell for a significant amount of cash. And if I can kite the big things themselves away from the nest, then I could potentially run back and grab an egg. Now, I don't know how heavy they are, those eggs, so it is very well possible that I'm going to have to immediately drop that egg back on the ground and then go back home and train in strength a bit first. That is very well possible. But I'll find that out as I get along, and if I find one, that is. What's going on with Pavement asking for a weapon? Well, I am in the, what do I call it again? Channel point rewards. I have one that allows you to suggest a name for a hiver joining the, joining our little group. And Pave has specifically requested a soldier drone, and is thinking of what kind of weapon he would like the soldier drone that's going to be named after him to use. Nests spawn randomly, but you find the highest cluster of eggs or biggest nests in Gut. I don't know exactly where Gut is. I don't know if I have a place called Gut on my map yet. Let me check. Ruin. Difference cast. There's this last. Morn. Brink and Black Scratch, Eye Socket, Slave Farm, Tangus Vault, Stoat. Let's see. No, I don't have a place called Gut on my map at the moment. So that might not be a place where I've been before. Gut is on the east of the Deadlands. No, I do know where the Deadlands is. I do know where the Deadlands is, although I think it might not be a great idea to already start looking for the biggest nests. I think right now I just want to test this on a small nest. See if I can even take this on. Because while I am relatively confident with this amount of movement speed, I would like to test that with a smaller nest and not immediately go for the biggest ones. I do read your comments. Plank, heavy polearm, or a blunt weapon. Okay, let me just list that. One moment. I have a sticky note where I've got some of that sort of info listed. Soldier drone. Let me see. Plank, blunt weapon, or heavy polearm. There we go. I'll list plank or heavy polearm, since blunt weapons, in my experience, have been a bit meh. But yeah, I can definitely do either of those. And also I don't have a lot of space on my note there. So I'll list 2 out of 3. Kite a beaker into the village, then rob their nest while the hive swarms them down. Yeah, I'd rather try and kill one myself, actually. You may have to cross Shem Desert with slavers or Venge with laser beams. Wait till you get 50 plus stats. I have already been up north. I've been through the Black Desert a few times. I know that the laser beam area is about here, since I've been there a few times on a previous playthrough. But I know that with hivers I can actually get through the Black Desert, because the acid rain there doesn't actually hurt hivers. That's something I learned from one of the previous viewers that was here quite a while back. Haven't seen him in a while. Hope he's doing alright. Guy by the name of Deathlord. Was a chill guy. Maybe we'll see him again sometime. Blunt weapons are just good against heavily armored people. Ah, okay. Well, I'll add it in the list then. Fuck it, why not? I do need to increase the size of my list then, though. Heavy polearm. Or blunt. There we go. Okay, it's in there. Never actually done a hiver run, always just sold them to UC. I've been buying them from the UC. That's how I've gotten most of these guys. I started off with, well, with the obvious. Chris is my main character, by the way. Chris is the one that I started off with. He is the original exiled prince. Then I went for Beep. Then I went to go grab Green. And with those 3, I went over up north to the United Cities, which is where I got the rest of my hivers. Then I, at some point, got all the way up to 14. And then when I was at 14, the town, yeah, over here, Green Industries, that town grew a bit too much and started to get attacked non-stop. For basically 2 streams long, that town got constantly attacked. And I don't have any like static defenses, harpoon turrets or whatever set up yet there. So yeah, I was just screwed. I mean, to be fair, at that point I barely had half a wall when that started. It now has a complete wall, but it still gets non-stop attacked. Oh, I think I spotted one. Yep, that right there is a big thing nest, and that's a lot of big thing eggs. Okay, how am I going to do this? This is not one thing I'm definitely going to do, and that is slow this the fuck down. Let's see, can I cross the river comfortably? Yes, yes I can. Oh, and there's already some big things after me. Okay, well, let's start firing, I guess. Let's check my surroundings as well. Where is the nearest Hiver village? Ah, okay, that's... no, that's okay, I can lure them over that way. If need be. If need be. I hope it's not needed, but if need be, I could do that. Yeah, I ideally want to stay within this range where they are slow, because they are technically already in the combat. But I do want to stay out of the range of their hits, because one single hit and I'm down. Oh, no, do not like that. Do not like that. Okay, we're good again. Let's be very, very, very careful with these fuckers. Because they hurt badly, very badly. Also, sorry, I'm going to not be looking at the... I'm not going to be looking too much at the comments for a bit, at chat for a bit. Hey Esmo, welcome back. Because yeah, this requires my focus. Yes, exactly. Focus on winning this. That's my plan. So I will not be looking at chat for a bit. I'm going to try and focus on getting these guys dead. Oof, that was too close for comfort. This is the biggest revenge that I am getting. This is revenge for 3 months. It's not like you're looking chat anyway. Shut up, Izzy. I know. But yeah, I've been going at this for 3 fucking months at this point. What he really needs is a nice gorilla to wander in and attack them. That would be nice, but I honestly, at this point, if I could solo these fuckers, I would call that a bigger win than if a random gorilla comes in to help me. I would kind of not want a gorilla to come in, because I want to solo these things. I want Skeletor to do this. I hope that I don't have to run away mid-fight in order to get more ammo from Chris, because I do only have like 5 packs of ammo, which is not a huge amount. Let me check real quick, how damaged are these things? Okay, the baby is okay. And I do still have 4 packs of bolts, so I am also okay on ammo. Yes, baby down. Okay. Okay, we're gonna lure these guys away. Then I'm gonna run. Ah, fuck me. Wanna... Okay, this... Yes! 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 Baby dead. Hell yeah! First beak thing kill of the run. Woohoo! Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Okay, that's one down. 2 to go. Holy shit! This is 3 months in the making, people. 3 fucking months and I'm finally capable of killing these motherfuckers. These guys have caused me so much fucking grief over the past few months. Oh, I love that. Holy shit. I know it's just a baby, but it feels like a huge win to me, considering the amount of grief these guys have caused me in the past over the past 3 months. Holy shit. Izzy, you know the exact date of when I started this, because it was the week after the charity weekend. But I think it's been about 3 months. It's, this is stream number 14. So yeah, about just over 3 months. Oh, crap. Oh, we're good, we're good. Focus. Okay, let's check their health. Still a long way to go. But Skeletor has not been hit, so we're good. Skeletor also doesn't have food, I just noticed, though. Although, then again, no, he's a hiver. He can eat this raw meat, right? Let me check. You are a worker drone, I believe? Yeah, you are a worker drone. Yeah, I think he can eat this. I believe he can eat this. Oop. Okay, I need to be a little bit more careful with getting too close to them. Yes, yes, holy shit, that one's down. Yes, loot it. Bam, dead. Woohoo! That's an adult peak thing dead. Yes! Holy shit! Ah! Holy fucking shit! He's a worker, yep. And I think I might have enough ammo for all 3, especially if I can immediately loot them the moment they get knocked out. Which, this last one is going to be easy to loot, since I don't have to avoid any others. Oh my god, this is huge. Yes! 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 All 3 of them are dead! Woohoo! Holy shit! Oh, that is 3 fucking months in the making. Okay. You know what, actually? I'm gonna go back to... Where's Chris? Was Chris nearby? No, Chris is nowhere near. Okay, Chris. Let me get Chris over to the next hive village. That way I can drop off my loot with Chris, because I'm already 13 miles an hour down because of the weight of this meat, which is seriously significant. Okay, one little one. Let's see if I can't... Okay, that's one little one and 2 adults. That's okay. I've done that before. I can do this. I got this. This is okay. Let's fucking go. Let's keep this going. Keep momentum. I want that entire nest gone. Ugh, this feels so good. She said, "Oh, bollocks!" Ow. See, that's why I need to not look at chat here. Okay. Med yourself real quick. Med yourself some more. Nope, that's not medding. Come on, med. Yeah. Healing while kiting 3 big things. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done. Yes, we're healed. Well, at least we've got meds. The arm might knacker my accuracy a little bit, but I don't really give a fuck. I do notice the damage slowly ticking up though, because before I was doing like 20 to 31 damage, and now I keep seeing 40s regularly. Or is that just me getting... Ooh, yes, okay, the baby's down. Bad time for an autosave. Okay, stand still for a second, let them nap. Or let them bite, I meant. Okay, now the speed difference is very, very little though. So now I need to be extremely careful. Bollocks. Oh shit, there's more coming. There's another one coming. It'll be fine. I got this. I've got this. Just gotta stay careful. Keep paying attention. Sorry for not reading chat. I appreciate you guys cheering for me if you are. If you're not, I still appreciate you being here. Feel free to cheer for the big things. They're not gonna make it. I'm good. I got this. I just need to keep paying attention so that I don't take another dumb hit like what I did a moment ago. Oh shit, Chris. What's going on with Chris? Pause. Oh, fuck me, this town is under attack. Chris. Which one is the store? There's the store. Okay, this is really dumb. Change Chris to that and that, and then get back to here and keep going. Okay, let's check if Chris is okay. Chris is indoors. Chris is on hold and passive. Chris should be okay. I think Chris is okay. But this town is not, however. This town is getting very much attacked. Why is... Oh shit. Game just stopped responding. Oh, there we go. We're okay again. Never mind. We're good. Yeah, if the game crashes now, I'm in a world of hurt. We're talking about how foolish these actions are. You know, you're 100% right. This is very foolish. This is definitely very, very, very foolish. And the meat greed isn't really greed. Like, I have no quarrels with dumping this meat on the ground. The reason why I want to loot them is so that because that kills them. That finishes them off completely. I don't like having to turn my camera like this here. I'm just gonna rotate like so. And just go this direction. don't like how close those bites are getting, though. Ow, fuck me. Okay. Okay, now this is actually very foolish. Come on. Now this is becoming now this is getting into stupid territory. Because if I now take one more hit, this guy could be dead. Okay, he's eating raw meat. That's good. That's very good. That's huge. Because A, that reduces the... well, that reduces the weight a little bit. Ah, fuck! Fuck. Okay, Chris, get in here. Chris is nowhere near. Fuck me. Think. How am I gonna save this? Yeah, Chris. Chris needs to get in here. Oh shit, Skeletor's up. No? Whoa. Whoa. Skeletor, heal yourself. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. We've got full movement, I think. No, we don't. But we're fine. Yes, we're okay. Woohoo! Okay, let's move. Which direction is Chris? That direction is Chris, okay. Okay, Chris, what is on you here? Nothing is currently on you, we're good. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a little scary. I'm very glad that whatever the hell that was got in here and killed those guys. Or didn't kill those guys, got rid of them for me at least. Okay, let's... yeah, sure. Let's move all of this over to you. Move this in one stack as well, and let's move... yeah, there we go. That's better. And then give some more ammo over to you as well. What do I want to do now? I think I kind of want to station Chris nearby again still. That hive village is right down there. I'm not sure if it's still under attack. I think it is, because I see blood splatter there. Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye on Skeletor there as well. As soon as I see any red down there on any of these two portraits, I'm pausing and I'm getting back to it. Okay, there we go. Get Chris. Oh. What is attacking Chris? Big thing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It shouldn't be able to hit me. Chris is 33 miles an hour, Jesus. But still, that's a 3 miles an hour, only 3 miles an hour difference. Chris can outrun this. Chris is fine. No need to panic. Chris is okay. Chris is okay. Yep, Chris is okay, because this thing can't enter the building. Chris is on hold and passive, so won't actively attack. I really want to get more of them off that nest, though. Although I think if I try that, that's genuinely greedy. Yet. No, that's 4. 4 is too much. I don't want to do 4. I would like to do this one, though. This single one here. If I can. That's running too far away. Oh, wait, no, it's coming back. Are you coming back to me, or are you going back to the nest? Because if you're coming back to me, I will happily take that. Come on, Skeletor, get this guy off. Get this guy interested. Why is this thing completely and utterly ignoring me? Yes, okay, we're technically in combat. It is still not interested, though. That's so weird. I do not like that, because that might mean it's luring me to something. It doesn't appear to be coming back, though. Okay. Chris. Where's the hides? Where's the hides guy? Or where's the trader guy, I mean. Is there a trader guy here? Yes, he's back here. Okay. Okay, sell all of these hides. I don't think I want to sell the meat. I think I want to keep the meat and cook it when possible. When I can do so safely, obviously. Okay, let's see if I can lure 1 or 2 again. Because 1 or 2 I can do. Yep, that's 1. Okay, hell yeah. That's good. That's very good. Oh, nope, it's 2. I can deal with 2. 2's okay. I need to keep an eye on their necks, and as soon as their heads go back for the hit, I need to run. That's how I need to make this work. That's how I can make this work. The moment they go in for a strike, I run out of the way. Yes, I am well aware that this is extremely risky, because if I get hit once, I'm immediately down again and at risk of getting eaten. But I've got a good system now that works. And whoa! They're some kind of bush there that wasn't allowing me to click on it and move. That gave me a mild heart attack. I was like, oh crap, why aren't you moving? Ah! Yeah, them both attacking at the same time, that is the ideal here. Okay, we're good again. Oh shit, nope, we're not good. That's 3. I don't want to deal with 3. Okay, we're running. I don't want to deal with 3. Not with this low, not with this low health. Okay, one of them ran off. Or rather, one gave up, I guess. Yes, okay, that's one down. Yes, stand still to do that. Yes. Yes. That's one dead. Yes, that's 2 dead. We're good. We're getting there. Okay, where's that one annoying one that kept being a dickhead? There you are. Okay, yep, he's immediately... I think? No? Yep, he's immediately back on me. That's good. That's very good. Okay, we got this. We got this. We're good. Just gotta be very, very careful. Okay, I'm not missing anything in chat. Good. Did just remember, like, I haven't looked at it for a while, and I do have a pause button. Okay, it's bleeding. It's bleeding profusely. Yep, it's very, very badly bleeding. And its legs are also screwed, so that is slowing it down as well. Yes. Nice. Okay, Hive Village. There's a Hive Village over there. I'm just gonna sell there. I will clear this nest out. I think I can do it. Welcome back, Haru. You're missing stuff. Uh-oh. Ooh, another one. Okay, let's get this done. I can do this. Okay, it's not damaged at all yet, so I've got a bit to go. You can see this. What happened this time? What's happening is that I am finally able to kill my biggest rivals, the big things. These things have ended like 5+ runs for me so far. And I am now murdering a nest of them. because Skeletor has both of his scout legs, which means his maximum movement speed now is 50 miles an hour. So he can outrun them. It's still fucking terrifying to do this, but I can now do this. Which is huge. Okay, he's nicely bleeding. I have taken a few hits, as you can see, by the chest and left arm having relatively low health, especially the chest. I've taken 2 hits to the chest. But I'm being much more careful now. And I haven't been hit for a while. Okay, let me have a quick look at my surroundings, make sure that I'm not accidentally going places that have more stuff. No, I'm not seeing anything nearby. Okay, we're good. Yes, he's down. Hell yeah. Okay, grab all his stuff, go over to the village. I need to sell. I love how there's bridges there and Skeletor is just like, nah, I'm too good for bridges. Fuck you. It's so funny. I'm trying to exterminate an entire nest of big things at the moment. I'm not doing so in the smartest way possible, but currently we're okay. Currently we are okay. Let's sell all of this, and for weight's sake, I'm also gonna sell the meat this time. Standard grade. Let me see. Yeah, Chris also has standard grade. Fuck it, I'll grab standard grade. It's good enough. Okay, let's go back. Let's finish this. Or rather, let's keep going, because finishing this will take me a bit. But I got this, I can do this. I have faith. I've found a decent system for guiding them now. AKA, the moment they stop walking and the moment they move their head to start to set up a strike, that's when I get at them. That's when I, or well, no, that's when I run, rather. That's when I get out of the way. Okay, there is left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's so difficult to see with this stupid rain. 6. I'm seeing 6. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over there, and 6 down here. That's what I'm seeing currently. Okay. Yep, let's go. 2 adults, I'm good with that. A little bit further away, because that was too close for comfort. Okay, maybe not that far away, because they do the running thing. I'm super annoyed that they're staggered though. Maybe they're good now. Nope. They're still staggered. This is annoying as fuck. I'm just gonna have to deal with it, it's fine. Although, maybe, nope, now we're good. This is better. Nice. Now they're both hitting at the same time. I'm needing to make sure that I get around this other beak thing here, because I don't want to get accidentally hit by not being able to move. Oof. Okay, that wasn't too close for comfort. Did not like that. Okay, let's see if I can get them back in sync. Getting them in sync is tricky. It's risky. It's fine, I'm just gonna let them be staggered. It's okay. Those fog lanterns would, or not fog lanterns, the special holy lantern things that the hivers sell, those might be useful. Because it's starting to get dark and it's really difficult to see now. I don't know how that is for you guys, but for me it's really tricky to see, especially with this stupid fucking rain. The rain here is so thick. It is... Oh. Oh. What's that other one doing? What are you doing? I don't like what you're doing. Yes, okay, we're good. Harvest. Dead. Hell yeah. Okay, that's one down. 5 to go. I think. I think it's 5. Oh, too far. That's better. I do need to be careful with going back towards the nest though, because I don't want to attract more attention. Oh, never mind, this one's down. Hell yeah. It's weird that he doesn't just fucking reload his weapon, because the reloading thing here seems stuck midway reload. Not sure why that is. Don't know if you guys in chat have any idea why he doesn't just finish the reload now that he doesn't have combat to deal with anymore. Okay, careful. Gotta be very, very careful. Yeah, that's a baby. Good. Come on. One check. Ammo. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Okay. Where's Chris? Chris is over down there. Okay, let's go over to Chris. Make sure that I grab the rest of the ammo. Maybe check the store as well to get more ammo. Oh, nice. Now you finished the reload. Silly doofus. Bruh? What? There's another nest over here? And there are pack beasts sitting on top of that net? What? Okay, I'm confused. I'm gonna go sell, and then I'm gonna go and see if I can't grab the eggs from that nest. don't worry. I'm still going to go after the other nest, but this sounds like free loot that could potentially get me a ton of cash. Let's sell, and then give the rest to Chris. Trade with Chris. Give Chris that. Take all the ammo. Take all the ammo from you as well. Yes, I will be buying 2 Lanterns of Radiance. One for Skeletor and the other for Chris. Thanks. Okay, interesting. Yeah, this nest was so close to the town. Okay, let's see, what do these things... Whoa, they are massive! Wow! Okay, did not see that coming. Also, why are you putting them in here? Okay, they are massive. They are only 6 kilos, so that's not too horrible. But their value, holy fucking hell. Wow! That is immense. That is ridiculous, dude. Accents used when needed, kind of like with base production. They don't just keep iron ore in refineries until it's needed. Doesn't apply when... I'm not sure what you mean by that, breadsticks. Okay, that's 4 eggs sold. Let's give the rest to Chris, because Chris has a higher strength. Oh. Yeah, no. Okay, no? Oh, right. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. There we go. Cool. Skeleton. What? Why are you stuck? And why does it sound like there's big things nearby? Oh, because there is. Okay, let me harvest these big things here so they don't wake up and cause the townspeople more grief. Oh, nope, not that. Crap. Yeah, fuck it, I'll sell it. Get rid of it. Oh. Yikes. That thing is very high on health. Okay, these guys are okay killing this thing, right? Yeah, its stomach is... Yep, there we go. Unconscious, dead. Cool. If I can loot them, then unconscious just means immediately dead. Which is huge. Okay. Get rid of that. And the shopkeeper can't afford anymore. Wonderful! Shopkeeper's completely out of money! That's huge. Oh, the reload. Ah, gotcha. Yep. Only do the reload action when actually in combat. Yes, okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Have you considered loading Skeletor up with iron for a while so he can strength train? Yes, I have, and that is what I've done with Chris, which is why Chris has a strength of 40. So Chris is going to be my my loot hoarder at the moment. I will also get Skeletor to train in strength, but right now that's not yet. Well, yeah, that's just not yet. Basically. Not just yet. But yes, that will I will do that. No worries. That is the plan. Just not right now. There's more big things here. I really want to just loot all of their... I'm just going to loot all their hides, because their hides are good for crafting as well, if I can get them home. I don't really need the meat. Yeah, it's too bad that Chris doesn't really have inventory space, though. Yeah, Chris is completely full. You know what, actually? Oh, whoops. Like so. Like that. There we go. That should be a bit better weight-wise. No, it's still moderate. Still up to 32. Wait, what? How are you up to 32? That shirt weighs only 1 kilo. And you've been carrying much more meat and animal hides before, and still were up higher speed than that. That's weird. Yeah, I'm just gonna run over to the next town over, I think, maybe? Yeah. Hello, can you not get stuck? Yeah, I'm just gonna run to the other town to sell there. I do believe that vanilla does have that, yes, but I do not want to use exploits like that. The only reason why I use bodies is to gain strength, which means I just take one of the empty, quote unquote. I do take one of my other people, but I take them for the 200% strength rate, or strength XP rate, not because of... I don't use them as backpacks. I think that's your question. But yes, that is vanilla. This isn't pure vanilla, by the way, but gameplay-wise, it is. Gameplay-wise, I don't believe there's anything that changes the gameplay in the mods that I have. They're all visual tweaks, like for instance, Reshade and Kenshi, and a few others. There's also a few building mods which add the ability, add the ability to build faction-specific buildings in my towns if I want to. I've got a couple of things like that installed, but nothing that actually changes. Nothing that changes the gameplay. Nothing that fucks with gameplay. Yes, yeah, it's been a while. And yes, this is extremely rewarding to be able to kill big things here. Both in the financial sense, as in that stuff is fucking wildly expensive. Holy shit, those eggs are worth a lot of money. But also in the holy fuck, it's taken me 3 months and these fuckers have caused me so many issues department as well. You know what, actually, I'm gonna get rid of a bunch of these because they're all stolen and they don't want to stack and they're just annoying. I'm just gonna buy one of those meds because it's better anyway, and at least those are bought and therefore it will stack. And I'm also gonna grab some more ammo, and now we're gonna finish that fucking nest because I want that whole nest dead. That's my goal for today. Kill a hive, or kill a big thing nest. I really hope that doesn't, like, I really hope the hiver or the big things in there aren't gonna respawn. Skeletor, why are you in water? You know you can't swim with those fucking limbs of yours, right? The fuck? He's got like minus 90% swim speed or something with these legs. Let me check. Limbs. Oh, wait, never mind. It's only minus 1% each leg. Wait, what? Is that because they're masterwork? Because I could have sworn that swimming was severely impacted by having robotic limbs. for no exploit. Only use the 256 mercenary and shopkeeper replenishment mods. Need an army and don't like some mercs and shops can be killed and or run out of money and not replenish. When it comes to shops, the only mod that I have in here that affects shops is a mod that makes all shops diplomats. Which means that even if you steal from shops, which honestly I'm not intending to do, but they will not completely lock you out of their inventory for fucking ever, because that just feels lame to me. I'm still not going to steal from them, because stealing itself also feels kind of lame at this point. It was one of my earlier plans to do some stealing, but then I kind of realized, like, oh wait, you can actually get a ridiculous amount of money stealing everything. So yeah, that felt a bit too cheesy and kind of lame. So I didn't do that. So that mod, honestly, I could get rid of it. I just haven't, because it's not in my way, but it's also not, you know. I'm not going to use it, but it's also not in my way, is what I'm trying to say. That's 3. I really hope it stays with 3, though. 2 babies and 1 adult is okay, I think. That first baby is already gonna be seriously hurt, isn't it? Let me check. Yeah, its stomach is already halfway down. That's really nice. Okay, let's lock my camera to Skeletor. And lock in. Get these guys dead. Nope. Autosave in the middle of combat, not good. Agree on stealing. I'll usually steal to equip like my first 2 or 3 characters and then just mine copper to pay for everything after that. Yeah, on these playthroughs I have every single time started by mining copper next to whatever Hiver town I start in, just to buy myself a standard grade Hiver vest, which means this leather Hiver vest here has been here for the entire run. Since Chris is my initial starter character. And then after that, go to Atmach and use the locations around there, the ruins, to make my money. That's how I've made the main bulk of my early game money, is using the ruins around the map. As well as going to the grid, which is kind of terrifying since there are big things that live there, and at that point I was in no way capable of outrunning them. So I had to be very, very careful with that. But the loot that came out of there was worth, like, I think in total I got close to 60, 70k out of that. Because there are 2 buildings there that are full of really, really expensive loot. Definitely a location I could recommend for playthroughs where you need some early game cash. Because if you pay attention to where the big things are, you can work around them quite nicely. Okay, speaking of working around them, let's... Oh, shit. Kill. Good. That's 1 dead. Ah, that was too close for comfort. I'm not sure why Skeletor decided to walk there instead of just fire and run along. That was a bit weird. But we're good. I've got a few more of these to kill and then the whole nest is down. Yes, okay, the baby's down. Let's be very careful here. Yes, okay, cool, baby's dead. And I think the adult here is... No, it's not crippled. It just looked like it. It was moving a bit weird. Let's continue moving to the right because I don't want to get closer to the nest and pull another one. Not yet. Although I think after these 3 there might only be 1 left on the nest, 1 or 2, I think. I'm not quite sure. I'll have to have a look at it. Although, to be fair, the game should tell me when the entire nest has been wiped out. Okay, let's see. 26 miles an hour. Risky. There are at least 2 more here. But I think those 2, that's it. Yeah, I think it's 2 adults and then that's it. Okay, I'm going back to town back there, sell all these hides. Stole from Byrne, not knowing I can recruit him, then felt bad after he joined me and just stole from nobles after that. Or ruins and cannibals. I am purposely not going with the skeletons because I think they might be a bit too powerful. And I'm also just liking the challenge of doing a Hiver only run at the moment. I will say I have considered getting skeletons involved, but that is mostly because they are actually able to wear a full suit of armor, which Hivers are not. But on the other hand, that's also just a fun part of the challenge at this point. Like, how do you deal with Kenshi while pretty much not being able to wear armor? Since the feet and for soldier drones, the head as well is a blocked off spot for armor. And while a heavy armor wearing tank would be really, really nice, I'm also kind of thinking like, but what if I don't? You know? Like, what if I am actually capable of just doing this with Hivers only? I don't want to, like, sell myself short and stuff. You get what I mean, I think. And don't I want to keep some alive to keep farming eggs, or do they spawn after wiping out the camp still? The eggs will stay there after I wipe out the camp, and those little camps, they as far as I'm aware, they keep spawning just at random. It just takes time for more to spawn around the map. But that's as far as I'm aware. I might very well be wrong on that. Not gonna lie though, I do cheese my toughness and martial arts skills. First gorilla I encounter after building a town, I knock out and bring back to base, keep him in his own personal Thunderdome, and just rotate my guys through, fighting him unarmed until KO'd, so you always have half your guys healing in beds at any given time. I have wanted to go for martial arts as my main combat skill, but since I don't want to cheese anything at all whatsoever, leveling it has been so ridiculously slow that it just hasn't been worth trying. Like, Chris has had has not used any weapons at all ever until today, and Chris's martial arts skill is 6. Just to give you an idea of how ridiculously slow that is. So yeah, without cheese, it's... I'm not going to say it's not possible, but it's not viable either. It's not really a viable solution for the problem. Because it just takes way, way, way too long to level it. At least in my opinion, from this playthrough. In a previous playthrough, I do have 2 martial artists, but they are also both cyber hivers. Excuse me? That baby wasn't here before, was it? I don't remember this little one being here before. I really hope they aren't just gonna respawn here too much. I mean, it's fine if they respawn 1 or 2, but I don't want them to respawn the entire group. That would suck. Getting them stuck in water, though, is huge. Especially with those other 2 there just not giving a fuck right now. Come on, Skeletor, you got this. Yeah, this is fine. This is not too bad. Okay, let's get myself locked in again. There we go. This thing is bleeding like a motherfucker though, so it should be down real quick. There we go. Yep. Cool. That's it down. This time I'm only gonna take the hides. Because I just want it dead, and I don't really want to over-encumber my inventory too much. Oh fuck, that was dumb. Oh fuck, that was dumb. Oh good, they are slow as well. Never mind, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, calm down. We're fine. Made a mild mistake, didn't get punished, we're good. Just a mild heart attack, nothing to worry about. And I've got 1 at a time again this time, which is huge. That means that the last one I can kill it on its own as well, which is really, really nice. This guy is already bleeding. You can already see him leaving a pretty decent trail of blood behind. Yeah, he's severely bleeding, which is good. Oof, that was too close for comfort. Should give that more distance. Okay, blood is almost empty, at which point he just knocks out. Wonderful. Grab the hides. 1 more to go. Holy shit. We're almost there! I'm just gonna see if I can... yep, I can. Good. Okay, let's see how much I can let him wade through the river. I'm gonna go find my bed, and you should too if your dad's gonna be there at 10 AM. I will. I will. I just want to kill this hive. Or hive. I want to kill this nest. I want to get this killed. I need this dead. I've been working on it for I don't know how long. I haven't been keeping track of time, but I think it's been at least an hour. So I want to finish this. And then I will triumphantly bring all of my eggs back home. Well, at least the ones that I can't sell here. a little too close for comfort. Come on, focus up. Need to stay careful. My chest is still very badly damaged, so if I take a hit, I could very well go down. That's it. That's the last one dead. Holy shit, we did it. I fucking killed an entire hiver nest. Holy hell. There we go. No, not pause. Not katana. Yeah, actually it's fine. I can take that katana, I guess. Two more that I can't pick up. Chris. Let's see what Chris could sell. See if this guy has reset his trades yet. Please have reset your trades. He hasn't reset his trades. Damn it! Oh, that's super annoying. Okay, let's drop that. Buy. Sell all of this shit. Buy the rest of these. Sell that. Oh, crap. Fuck it. Research. Let's buy some of those. Sell. Already known. However, change shirt. I'm never going to use that. Fuck it. I might use those. And I'm never going to use that. The rusty one. Okay, sell that. And then, yep, you've got the inventory space now. Good. Okay. Get over here. Holy fucking shit. Hello, we've got a raid. Holy shit. I am afraid you guys are, whoa, whoa. What the heck is going on here? I'm afraid you guys might be a little bit on the late side here. Since I did just finish killing an entire hive. Or an entire nest worth of big things, I mean. Why do I keep saying hive? I don't know. Words are difficult, okay? Yoink. Let's grab the... Actually, I don't have the... I just cleared out my entire inventory so that I could pick stuff up, but now I need to do that again. Crap. Okay, learn that. I can move that. Then I can move a bunch of those, and then I can pick this up. Okay, let's go. Over to the other hive village, I guess. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, I just killed a... It's been... Okay, so, for the new people here, sorry, I'm a little frazzled at the moment. It's been 3 months of trying to make a run happen with the Hiver Prince start. The Exiled Hiver Prince start. And, it's been failure after failure after failure after failure. And this is the first time I have succeeded, and I have just killed a complete beak thing nest on my own with Skeletor over here. Those things have caused me no end of grief for the past 3 months, and I have finally fucking did it. Oh, I fucking love this. I fucking love this. I am so happy. I am beyond happy right now. You have no idea how much of a weight off my fucking shoulders that is. Because these guys have been the bane of my existence for the past 3 months. And now I can finally kill them. I'm finally able to kill beak things. Holy shit. That is huge. Oh my god. But I see you've also been playing Kenshi. Tell me about your run. What's your story? You playing vanilla? You playing modded? What's going on in your run? Because isn't that the best part of story? Isn't that the best part of Kenshi? Sharing your run stories? How rough everything's been, or how good everything's going at the moment here. Holy shit. Finally. And what excuse are you talking about, Izzy? Me being a loot goblin? Maybe. Maybe a little. Oh, that words are difficult. Yeah, like I said, it's been 3 months, so finally being able to do this. It's huge. It's huge. Oh my god. This is amazing. Okay, where's that trader? There we go. Let's sell him all of this crap. Let's buy... Can I buy all of his books? Fuck it, I'm buying all of his books, selling all these eggs. And then I'm going to go fetch more. Skeletor also has some eggs. Skeletor, you start moving towards Atmach over here. Chris will join you in a moment. Let's see if the heat will let you sleep. Yeah, I need to also get to sleep after I'm all done here today. Holy fuck. I'm gonna probably be heading to bed within like now and half an hour. I wanna grab all of these eggs. I wanna bring one of them home, and that one will just be a trophy. That one's going in storage, and that one is staying in storage. That is my trophy for my first full nest. Dead. Full nest of meek things dead. It is still saying that there are some more roaming squads off of that nest though, which is a little worrying. But if I don't have to encounter them, then I will be all fine. And I think... Oh no, Chris doesn't have ammo. Never mind. I was gonna say I think Chris can kill them, but no, Chris doesn't have ammo at the moment. But it's... Oh, bollocks. Yeah, there is still one here. Crap. Okay, how dumb is it to cross the river here? Not too dumb, because he's gonna get slowed down by it as well. Okay, one last one. One last fight. Wait, no, Chris doesn't have ammo. Shit. Okay, we're running. I gotta run over to where Skeletor is. Chris has the 30 miles an hour needed to stay at least somewhat safe. It's not chasing. It's not chasing. Okay, good. Good. Okay. What is happening here? Okay, that's more big things. Doing big things. That's okay. I'm not gonna bother them. Let's catch up to Skeletor, spread the load between the two of us, and get home to Atmach. Okay, you bought the game last year and wasn't really sure how to start, but thanks to someone who came in and helped you understand the game. First one, I kept putting more and more jail time on me. Second one, you were killed because you went too far. And third one, we were just getting back to where you were on the second run. Okay, so you're still very early on in the game then. You're still very new to it, it sounds like. In which case, welcome to Kenshi. It will be both your greatest nightmare and your greatest triumph. Okay, let's go. Let's get home to Atmach. There we go. You have about 8.5 hours. Oh, yeah, you're still very, very early in the game. Yikes. Yeah. Well, all I can say is good luck, but do stick with it. Trust me, all of the hurt that you are going to experience from this game will be worth it when you finally get to that point where you overcome all of that and beat the game back. For me, I am now, I think, 200 to 300 hours in. Let me check real quick. One moment. I am 230 hours in total. That includes my first playthrough, which where I started as a slave. I then spent a while in the slave camp, slowly learning how to lockpick, slowly learning how to, or slowly getting my athletics up, getting my movement speed up, and after a while, I felt confident enough to try and make an escape. So I unlocked as many of the other slaves in that town as I could, and then made a run for it with all of them. Just straight at the main gate, made a run for it. Out of the 20 people that I had unlocked and that were running at the main gate with me, only 2 of them survived, and those 2, that's what I started the rest of that playthrough with. It was a pretty rough playthrough, but honestly, it was nowhere near as rough as what I've been in for with the Exile Prince start. The Exile Prince start has thoroughly humbled me. I was like, after that first playthrough, I was like, okay, so the early game is a bit rough, but then once I get a few characters that start gaining some decent stats in their combat skills, this is not too bad. And then I tried the Hiver Prince start, where you start with one Hiver who has 0 skill in anything, just no skill at all whatsoever in anything, and that's it. That's all you've got to start off with. It is very, very rough. And I think out of in total, probably 15 to 20 attempts that I have at this, out of those attempts, it's not half, but it's a significant chunk of those that have ended because of big things. So now finally, after 3 months, being able to beat back the big things and killing them, it's catharsis. It's beautiful. I'm so fucking happy with this. And I genuinely hope that you get to this same point, because this game is worth it. This game is worth all of the pain, all of the hurt that it will throw at you, and it will. Last week, I started with 11 Hivers. I started the day with 11 Hivers. The town that I built it on a location where, well, let's just say it was a stupid location. I won't tell you exactly where it was, because I don't... On one hand, I just... I don't want to warn you for the same mistakes I made, because those mistakes have taught me a lot of things. So I'm not going to talk about where that is or why that is, but that town got attacked non-stop. And at some point, pretty much all of my characters were completely knocked out, and then a raid of 40 cannibals came by, who then took all of those characters and ate them. So then today, well, took 6 of the 11 characters, ran them off, and ate them. So today I started off with 5 people, with 5 characters, of which 3 of them, Skeletor, Gurm, and Cyrus, had missing limbs. Skeletor has 2 skeleton legs now. So Skeletor is don't mind the visual glitching from this. That's just the game being weird. Don't worry about that. But yeah, Skeletor here, he has skeleton legs. Also, he got the name Skeletor before he got the skeleton legs. So he's up and running again, but he was missing both legs. Cyrus was missing his right leg, so Cyrus here also has 1 skeleton leg, as you can see. And Gurm... wait, what? Oh, there we go. Gurm is still in bed here with 1 leg missing. While the town here, as you can see, is still under non-stop attack. But the building that Gurm is in here is completely locked down. Door closed, high level lock, so they can't get in this building. Luckily. Because otherwise Gurm would have been dead 20 times over. Ooh, I do need to be very careful though, because the food storage is empty here. Oof, that is rough. Yeah, I do need to go and extract Gurm there sometime very, very soon. Let's put these eggs... Oh, right, they don't stack. Let's put these eggs in... let's put these eggs in this big backpack. To, you know, make them take up a bit less space. There we go. And then we put that backpack back in here. Cool. Then, yeah, Skeletor needs... Do you have food with you? No, you do not. Let's grab some food from my food barrel here. Oh, wait a second, you do have food with you. Okay. Let's grab a bit extra though. There we go, a couple of bits of meat. Let's see if we can extract Gurm. You're going to lurk while you find something to eat. Alright. I'm going to extract Gurm and then I'm done for the day. So, I might not see you again. Appreciate the raid and hope you enjoy Kenshi. Good luck with it. It is going to bring you pain, but it will also bring you happiness. It will bring you both pain and joy. Good luck. I hope you make it. And if you don't make it, I hope you learn something and try again. Until you do make it. Oh, right, that katana I need to get rid of as well. Need to sell that. Sorry, Pave. However, Pave, you can be proud of me. I think you'll be proud of this. Look. I managed to kill a full nest of beak things. Completely solo with Skeletor. One character. Soloed a complete nest of beak things. Yes, I don't have more hivers yet, but I think that on its own are easy to deal with when you have high enough stats. Okay, well, you tell me if these stats are high enough, because the only stat that I used was his athletics. That's it. His crossbow skill is 25, started at 1 when I started on those beak things. So, you know, you tell me if that's high enough stats. He's generally weak, but his speed is his weapon. Yep, correct. Oh, whoops, speaking of... flop. No, come on. The staggers that happen here whenever they get hit from whenever they take a hit from the crossbow are pretty damn nice though. That's really sweet. Yep. Yeah, I need to get Gurm out of this town because the food in this town is all gone. We're all out of food in this town. Excuse me? Oh, there's more there. God damn it. Why? I just want to get Gurm out of here. Go away. Leave me alone. Dickheads. Oh good, they're helping. Okay, that beastie is helping up there. Okay, this guy is... okay, down. Good. Okay, let's open this door. Let's pick up Gurm. Hope that doesn't over-encumber me too much. Nope, 22 miles an hour, that's fine. I'll take that. Lock down the building again, and let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's get the last character out of Green Industries. I'm so sad. We have to abandon our town. We will reclaim it when we can. But right now we need more people who are able to do combat. So yeah, right now we sadly have to abandon town. It's a sad moment, the last person leaving town. But there are way too many constant attacks here. It is just not feasible to stay there at the moment. I might try down the line to like make use of some of the facilities in town by like guerrilla mining and stuff. Let me actually close off all the buildings. Or at least the important ones. There we go. These three small ones up front here, they don't have anything in them. Nope, Skeletor, get out. Out. Off to Atmach. But then again, that has been my strategy this entire playthrough. Whereas most people tend to rely on toughness to stay alive. To be fair, Skeletor does have 27 toughness, so his toughness isn't bad. But I don't rely on it at all. I rely purely on speed. And that has been my strategy this entire playthrough, is relying purely on speed. Relying on the fact that enemies can't get to me because I'm too fast. And by now, I have a character who has... Wait, I'll just show you here. 2 Masterwork Scout legs. So, yeah, I now have all the speed that I need in order to... Ooh! You want me to use my own name? I can do that. I can definitely do that. I will add it to the list. I appreciate that. Self-insert, baby! I mean, kinda. It's at least not me doing it, so it can't be called selfish, right? But I appreciate that. More name suggestors are always welcome, because I do want to eventually have this become a hive of like 40 plus. Let me count the names. I currently have all of the names that I have for future and current hivers here. Titus, Tyr, Branch, Bark, Leaf, Chris, Green, Beep, Garm, Germ, Zuri, Rufus, Vegeta, Droobs, Logain, Cyrus, Cody, Skeletor, Fish, Pave, Old Bear, and Fedgen. And the more names get added to that list, the more hivers I will eventually have in my hive mind. Or at least that is the plan. Let's go and put Gurm in one of the beds up here. I do actually need to... Let me do that real quick, since I'm thinking about it anyway. Ceiling lamp, yes. Yeah, that feels about the middle. Yeah, okay. Oh, nope, not paused. Just need one iron plate for it. Is it... Yeah, it is too late to go to the... Yeah, it is too late to go buy one. That's okay. There we go, get Gurm in a bed. Oh, didn't get Gurm next to a bed, sure, why not? Gurm in a bed, there we go. Okay. Old Bear over here. Let's get Chris over here. And let's get Logan over here, and then I need Cyrus over here as well. What in the world? Oh, that's your lamp going mental. Can I fix that by taking it off, putting it back on? No, I cannot. It's just gonna stay weird. Sure, well, it'll just be weird then. Cyrus, let's turn off your job, get you around the campfire. Sadly, Gurm can't stand with us just yet, but don't worry, we will get him in the group. We will get him here. Where's Cyrus? Oh, he's coming. He's on his way. Good. At the moment, I can still set everybody around the campfire. Or, well, I can set everybody around the campfire again. There we go. There's our current group. Chris, Cyrus, Skeletor, Old Bear, Logain, and sadly still in bed. Poor Gurm. Gurm will need to. We'll need to find some. We'll need to find the leg for Gurm, but I think that will be the first thing I'm gonna do next week. And with the eggs that I've sold, I've almost made 100,000 cats. I just realized, wait a fucking second. That is 99,366 cats. Holy shit! Oh, that's amazing. Thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna get this uploaded to YouTube. I'm so happy that I'm finally able to kill big things. Holy shit, this has been huge. My strategy of speed over everything is finally paying off. Hell yes. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Hope you guys had a good time. I'm sure you can see that I did. I had a fantastic time. Next week we're gonna get Gurma Leg, and we're gonna see if we can get some more people back into our hive group, and maybe even start a new town somewhere. But no promises on that. I'll be back Thursday with together with Izzy. We'll be playing some more. What's it called again? Sunderlands, right? Wasn't it Sunderlands? I think Sunderlands. Sunderfolk, that's what it is. Sunderfolk, sorry. We'll be playing some Sunderfolk. It's basically D&D for furries. It's fun. Come hang out. And otherwise, maybe I'll see you next week. Bye, everybody. Holy fucking shit. I did it. Finally fucking did it.